Hamid Sordar. GPH is powered by RLF Pipe and Fittings 2023 Grand Finale. Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart. BR heart with ribbon, red heart, brown heart. Amen. Comma, smiling face with heart eyes, 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 smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face, trying something new with a short book review. Should I do more of these? If so, do you have any geography-related book recommendations? I'm all for more of these. Not exactly geographical, but 32 words per field is a really great read. That what you can tell they're still controlling the narratives watching this video. She's hood. Tiananmen Square vibes. Rip Br Alison Krauss Br 1951 to 1970. Br Jeffrey Miller Br 1950 to 1970. Br Sandra L. Scheuer Br 1949 to 1970. Br and Br William K. Schroeder Br 1950 to 1970. I still don't understand why 4 students were killed. On May 4, 1970, the state of Ohio murdered 4 students at Kent State University. I remember that. You can tell they're still controlling the narratives watching this video. She's hood. Tiananmen Square vibes. Rip Br. Allison Krauss Br. 1951 to 1970. Br. Jeffrey Miller Br. 1950 to 1970. Br. Sandra L. Schuyler Br. 1949 to 1970. Br. and Br. William K. Schroeder Br. 1950 to 1970. I still don't understand why 4 students were killed. Just wanted to say thank you for taking the time to share your experience. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, but the unexposed areas on my screens blow out even if I'm not beating on it. If I go past 30 seconds, all the detail blows out. I've been through probably 30 plus tests at this point with not a single success washout. Impressed that your screen kept intact. I don't think my light works very well. What about a completely solid gradient with no dots or halftone? I assume that. Hey, Kirk here, thanks big time for all the data. I have been following you for like 3 years, and you are always on top of all news sources. Again, thanks. Kirk out, peace. How much does the whole setup weigh? We have power went out often for a long period of time here in Hawaii. I'd love to build one of this. I've been trying to like every video. I really appreciate this upload. I've really enjoyed this on my cross-country drive. Red Heart. Thanks for taking the time to watch The Witcher, The Last Wish. Smash that like button and comment below. I will try my best to reply. Carl Jung said, "Who looks outside, dreams, who looks inside, awakes." BRBR, we hope that you enjoyed this video, and for more videos to help you find success and happiness using ancient philosophical wisdom, don't forget to subscribe. Thanks so much for watching. Please take the typos out of the video. So if you screw up one of the stages, are you done for? Really enjoyed this. I agree with it. I love the way you said preparing to become a spirit by becoming aware of your spirit. That is a process that only the one who is having that experience can know. Wow. You Jews had a beautiful moment in learning something for the rest of my life. You gave me a wisdom I'll carry. Thanks. What if our solar system is someone else's Bohr model LOL? And GL or better than most of the professional professor face with tears of joy? Principal asterisk. Simplest explanation of a tough topic. Layer by layer, or shell, subshell amp orbital style, simplified explanation. This video doesn't make any sense. I mean, if there's more than just 5 senses. Boy, you guys are right. Stepping on a Lego is the worst pain. Frowning face with open mouth. The video is called 28 Senses Men Don't Know They Have, but that doesn't make any sense. It's not just a lovely couple. I love them both. Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes. When the camera's not there any longer. Wait for it. Wait for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, use your imagination. Rolling on the floor like a lovely couple. I love them both. Smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes. When the camera's not there any longer. Wait for it. Wait for it. Kak itu popin de la jour samping na. Otomates juga itakita arahin kuursornya. Kak itu bisa ga app. Merci au sponsor de cet episode mentor show. Unplatform decors and ligny dispenses par les milers mentors pour aprofonder vos chemins de conscience. Mentor, where are you watching from? Globe showing Asia, Australia. Globe disgusting. Here go now. They literally hit a camera in number 10 to sling muck at the Tories. Face with tears of joy. What a brass neck. John Walker, that's his job, calling the other side out. Undemocratic Starmer. Well, what will be will be. If he's found guilty, he's gonna end up with a face redder than Angela Rayner's G-strings. If since becoming leader Starmer had spent more time attacking the Tories on their failed economic record rather than expelling socialists in Labour, including ex-leader Corbyn, and scoring cheap political points on Partygate, then 0520 Wednesday, January 19th. 2022 BR underscore 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 BR. Do you have the word list? BR for each video. BR. Can I download them from somewhere? BR underscore 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 BRY part 34 is missing. BR underscore 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 BR thank you. BR underscore 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 underscore. Thanks, I really needed this inspiration. This is evil to permit remarriage after a divorce while the divorced spouse is still alive. I must admit I'm really not sure what is right when it comes to that topic, but of one thing I'm certain. In the society Jesus lived, being beautiful song smiling face with heart. This is truly a must-watch masterclass series with Patricia Cote-Robles, co-founder and president of the non-profit educational organization called New Age Study of Humanity's Purpose. In this preview of one of the modules currently streaming exclusively on Humanity's Team platform. Thank you. They, the Galactic Federation, help me every day. I have walked and been guided as an ascended master. I am light. Tesla was reduced for a reason and not yours. Tesla did it to force Ford and others to match or place pressure on them. This all has to do with competition. Red heart, red heart. You are a good teacher at teaching. Smiling face with smile, comma, comma, comma. 14100. 11. One Eye in Darkness BR12. Scary Skull BR13. Crying Doll BR14. Siren Head BR15. Ring Ring Rai IIJ. BR16. Huggy Wuggy BR17. Black and White Striped Monster BR18. Shaded Trollga BR19. Skeleton BR20. Disturbing Joker. Ford, thanks a lot. It really helped. Keep up the good work, thumbs up, thumbs up. First time seeing a Sims teacher. Looks great though. Thanks a lot. I found it too short. I can be your narrator if you lack one. Nice video THX. I really like your videos. Could you please tell me which software you use to do these informative 3D videos? Many thanks for sharing all this valuable content. Thank you so much, smiling face with hearts. Thanks a lot, Red Heart BR. Is it the same layout of opinion essay? BR Love from Egypt. Thank you so much. It's amazing. I can understand everything easily. But the voice is just F-King. I don't like robot voice. Kozak Widio Polkom Sia Plutkometer Kazidna Easy. OMG, that was just awesome. That was awesome, man, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, it really helped. Keep up the good work, thumbs up, thumbs up. First time seeing a Sims teacher. Looks great though. Thanks a lot. I found it too short. I can be your narrator if you lack one. Nice video THX. I really like your videos. Could you please tell me which software you use to do the No sabes nada de Bolivia? Así lo miran por dejarnos a los peruanos en la batalla de Pacífico solos. Alguien puede enseñarle a este animal que Bolivia es en march. Como un rumor. Puede volver ignorante a tanta gente. Yo estoy en Bolivia y ya sabía todo lo que dijiste en este video crying face. Crying face, crying face, crying face, crying face. La historia mal contada de Chile sobre Bolivia. Part 3 BR. Part 3 PLS PLS PLS. Me. Asterisk biting my hand while watching it. See no evil monkey, hear no evil monkey, speak no evil monkey, dizzy. Part 3 she wins. We need a part 2 LOL. Part 3 PLS. I will know. Which traits do you guys have? Let me know in the replies. Damn. I've got 6 of these things. Watch data. Are you rare? BR me. No BR Walt. I'm bald. Oh. I'm super rare. I have curly hairs. You forgot RH null blood type, which pretty much means you have golden blood. I have a cleft chin. I have freckles, natural red hair, elf ear. My eyes are pretty dark. I don't know what color it is. Yep. Why do I have an extra rib? Tanya Watser information mil gay I much he red heart. Thanks sir, thumbs up, thumbs up. I think all questions attempt Kronicha high for to thumbs up 100 points. Bahadak ha sir. Mir KO guidance Chahai, please help me, folded hands. Please where we communicate. Baking soda can be great for those occasions when you're in a hurry. As you can read in Cynthia Yuleson's Homepago, to permanently stop excess sweating in 48 hours, it's unexpectedly simple to sweat just the right amount and have a life again. LOL. Jesse, with red heart. Wow, red heart. Good. Thank you. I noticed you said on end quote connect to other human conscious quote br Jesus was vegetarian br connect to all life conscious. Trebulin. Seek and you shall find. Purple heart, blue heart, green heart, yellow, and eye color sub from Vetala. Yes, BR warning refer to the descript. Being creative is a skill. Dude, fuck this TED Talk. Alcoholics trying to convince you drinking every weekend is normal. You're the real man. Drinking is good for you. Z. Sometimes I want to wander in the woods and drink vodka and dance to the song with the little duendes. Masterpiece. Fun fact, there's a line in the song that says quote promising that the vodka we serve is as pure as it was thousands of years ago quote. But the first documented production of vodka was at the end of the 9th century in Russia. However, reported in a Russian town called Kilnovsk in 1174 was the first known distillery, around 200 years later. Saw them live at Gramercy years ago. Awesome show. Vodka. Vodka. Smiling face with sunglasses clinking beer mug sign of the horns light skin tone heart on fire. This sounds like the Scandinavian chapter of Alestorm. I remember listening to this 10 years ago, drinking vodka with my metal band at the time. This is evidence of a common designer, not evidence of a common ancestor. Charles Darwin was not there to see man. Please pray for all paralysis to go from the left side of my face and for my retina to be healed in my right eye. I want to see out of my right eye again. It's been years and I have gotten pray but no one had. You want to put the desk like that? Was that the Sopranos ending? Was that the Sopranos ending? Bought my copy, 'twas the shit. Also thanks for the autograph. Smiley face. Bought my copy was the shit. And thanks for the autograph. One of the greatest thinkers of our times. Whenever you say we humans, please speak for yourselves. We are not one with you. I'm all for finding a symbiosis with nature, but I've never heard someone talk this much without saying anything. Face with raised eyebrow. NFL, get rid of your turf fields, it'll trickle down to all levels. THX for your help. You are an eye-opener. We have some ground bees in a dirt patch here. Apparently these are very good for soil quality, so it got me wondering. How does using turf or even crop covers help the environment? Can't imagine it's good for bees to have a layer of synthetic material blocking their tunnels. Thanks for the video. NFL, get rid of your turf fields, it'll trickle down to all levels. THX for your help. You are an eye-opener. We have some ground bees in a dirt patch here. Apparently these are very good for soil quality, so it got me wondering. How does using turf or even straight goosebumps? Quote, my name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife. Quote, fave. Future. I love it. Caught me off skull. Quote, future. Quote, hi guys. So the thumbnail is supposed to be of me having a headache. Haha. It does look a bit weird. Anyway, I'd love to hear what you think of the video. Drop me a comment below. I have noticed keto breath each time I have been a Weight Watchers diet. I will also notice the same odor from urine sometimes. I know that I am beginning to lose weight with these symptoms. Thank you. I'm so glad I can just listen to my body and not spend money if I don't have to. Party popper, party popper, party popper. 50 lbrs in 12 months. Is okay. I like your videos. I flew a PA-31-325 around 100 HRS. Now I fly C208B and DH. Note to self, BR Stromthermant BR35:1. PP in butthole does not make a baby. 1 hour mental gymnastics will never change that. What a wonderful, intelligent man with great speech ability. Everything he said. Thank you, Red Heart, sir. This guy Noah is pretty sharp when it comes to religion. Keep it up, man. Fire. I wish I could like the video twice. I was so blessed. Thank you, ally. Smiling face with hearts. Amen. You need to do. He believes his own word above God's, then says that the creation has a better testimony than the Creator. He does not know the God of creation and the Word. Thank you, America, for this unapologetic real truth that you experienced. Crying face. I relate 100%. You are a force to be reckoned with and an inspiration to all Latinos. Or not. Try ego death instead. This TED Talk is about personal identity and the challenges faced. This broadcaster appears to be making fun of this important social movement. What about the children? We're all. This game is just like China. This is the scariest game in Roblox. Adam jump scared me in face with tears of joy. Nah, I'm not gonna play Mimic. I would love to see Chapter 3. I am your 2 years big fan. So, what logical fallacy is involved here? BR quota is called a vaccine. A cured smallpox. B is also called a vaccine. Therefore, B must also cure its target disease as claimed. Zog and the divorce rate in Maine are my favorite parts. More people need to become familiar with the basics of rational discourse and how to make sound arguments. This certainly helps. Well done. Do you not believe in coincidence that helps support a premise? I love it. I love this woman. Very Steely Danish. Nice. But Greta does need to just go to a movie and hang out with friends. That is hilarious and cool at the same time. Face with tears of joy. She has more capped shoulder than most men. How is that natural? Dana and Rob are lying pieces of garbage. You're an absolute doofus if you believe Dana is natty. Self-promotion. This woman will lie about this until she's dead in the ground. I think that she's even subconsciously convinced herself. BRLTGT. I learned this from him and would do it all the time, crying essa musica lembra a dos mamanas assassinas. Eco KL's pegaram essa introduco AI face screaming in fear. Who know it for Stranger Things. Skull BR who know it for Far Cry 4. Handshake BR. Genius. I'm finding some of these videos feel like going to class in high school and the teacher is just teaching a bunch of nonsense. Stop trying to be God. I tried cloning my money. It worked. Just kidding. Quote LOL quote rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. It's a very old technology. Chinese are cloning people so they have free work. I don't get why you need it to spin. Why not push it in without the chuck spinning? Brother, I just wow. Red heart, red heart, red heart. New It's a Joy poster by Jolin Can't Draw available now on the Stupendium store. BR1. New It's a Joy poster by Jolin Can't Draw available now on the Stupendium store. BR1. BR lovely day for it. How do you do? BR and we just had to pay for it out of the truth. BR but who can remember? So would really care. BR exactly how all of the bodies got there. BR with a hop and a skip and the pop of a pill. BR we will all be forgiven for all that we've killed. How's your day been so far? Smiley face. Song name? How lucky I am to have something that makes saying goodbye so hard. By A. Menschel was born in the wrong century. This are creepy times, seriously. You did not mention a few key issues that make biotechnology an emerging technology of the future and not an established technology like engineering. 1. Keep lesser races out of Sweden. Just beautiful heart suit. This song is my spirit. Thank you, God. Folded hand, pill mushroom chocolate bar index pointing up electric plug folded hands. Is it pronounced fungi or fungi? Psilocybin, LSD, shrooms, and ketamine are absolutely life. We moved to Co due to the services that my son needs for autism. It has not disappointed. The services, the resources, even Medicaid will cover things that regular insurance will never cover, like music therapy, hippotherapy, etc. BR my husband is retired military and we have TRICARE, and with Medicaid now that he's retired we have no. Do you think that human— Hi guys. Hope you got something from this. Kindly like. He's fab for a country bumpkin. He's great entertainment. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands for leaf clover. Caleb is so refreshing. He is how the world should be. Simple life. Happy life. Oh my days, you two just cheered me up massively. My first thought to this was, my favorite color is blue too. Fun at. The best game ever. It is gambling, nothing more. Where is the interviewer? LMFAO. Brother Umar, please fund my account to trade. Wallahi, I will pay back. Have been trading for over 2 years now. Okay, it is gambling, nothing more. Where is the interviewer? LMFAO. Brother Umar, please fund my account to trade. Wallahi, I will pay back. Have been trading for over— Namaste. BR some advantages of salt water mouth rise. BR1 clears mucous membrane. BR2 soothes mouth sores. BR3 helps maintain an alkaline environment. pH/GT equals 7. This also means that we must avoid acidic drinks which drop the pH level below 7. BR4 helps maintain isotonicity, leading to rejuvenation of soft tissues. No TE. When did these robust genes appear? Thank you. Folded hands. And trans. Do ya think I'm sexy? Feet Rod Stewart. Purple Heart Dove. Wow. I kinda can't speak right now, pleading. 1 year back, due to friction, I lost sensation in my clitoris glands. I almost bought this pen. It does not translate Japanese language for me to read manga. I wish there wasn't background music as it interferes with the ability. I bought your book. How much water do you drink on stage 4? My heart doctor told me 64 ounces. Take water pills like torsemide and spironolactone. I'm check every 6 months. Crappy. A lot of great ideas. What a beautiful garden. Thank you. I'm Giporazur, my idol. I'm your fan AMP follower. I watch AMP study or all video. I wish AMP hope you read my palm. It's better if you read my palm than me because you're my teacher AMP my master. India ma everyone know English. All lines I have, but why still I'm not success. My son have triangle in the middle, 3 triangle except on the left second triangle. My daughter have also triangle 2 in the middle. Sir, is it true having triangle on hard line on ring? Make sure to subscribe and consider supporting it. Thanks everyone for watching and your comments. Stay strong. BRBR master your med. What if you begin feeling sick immediately? Soak in a tub with ACV. Have 6 months of joint pain and illness, and 2 years later are update. YouTube has decided to keep my update. YouTube has decided to keep my channel demonetized because I make memes like this one. If you want to support me, I have a Patreon and subscribe star here. I feel I enjoyed your coaching and mentoring immensely as a new self-publishing author with minimal experience in publishing. It is fascinating that brand building goes hand in hand with. Quite a number of you have asked us to make this dedicated iOS 17 video in our WWDC coverage. Let us know what videos you want to see next. I just want a connectivity widget like the one in the control set. Thanks for watching. If you're interested, I have a question. So about only 0.1% of human genes have a variation. I have come across a lot of AE Lardki 2 Kitna ACHA Gadi Hari Mastle Jawab Bikari You can also spin them on a spinning machine. I do. Fast production, fast delivery, high quality. I was a career welder for 40 years. Mostly stainless fabrication for pharmaceutical products. I am curious if electro-polishing was used to get the final mirror finish. It reminds me of the mystery of Betsa's sphere. Many thanks. Large stainless steel sphere from Moping. Correct. I have all very good for is medium and small magma cube. Crying face, clapping hands, trophy, loudspeaker, movie camera. The Ender Dragon, decent drop skulk. Thank you. Hard to tell from far view, but I believe one of the eagles caught a hyrax. 50 million. I have Vogue red heart, 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 Goat bro saving me during exams. Goat. You should change the name of channel because you teach whole science, physics, chemistry, FJB. No anchor man. I love it. Smiling cat face with hard eyes. Cool. Okay. Hand. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands. Beautiful. Amazing. Amazing. Hi. Smiley face. I love it. Keep up the good work. Really amazing. Black heart. AHH cool. Ooh. This is so smooth and adorable. At me to people who are outside without mask, quote, or you can choose to mess it up. Whatever's your preference. I like to mess it up personally. Quote, BRBR my life's catchphrase. So does everyone play this game with a fight stick? BC I play with a PS4 controller. BC it's all I get. Instead of jumping out defensive like twice. Where did you? Next time. Spleen please. Where is brain fake? Nobody is going to introduce a OnlyFans quote model quote to their family. Thank you. Fire, fire, fire. Thank you KKZ for the reminder. The food in the microwave. Hey, I've seen this one. I'm a human. In regards to a common question in the comments, quote, why was eugenics bad science, a terrible idea, etc. Quote, here are responses from our writer and consultant. Thanks for being curious, y'all. Smiley face. Wolf Alice do it every time. Interesting. I wonder what do you want PS5? How about an Xbox X? BR follow me on Hot Mic. Grand love it. Rip Michael tired face. Rip to the king of pop. Why only 4.5 years? Why only the end skull? Is there controller support like the original? Why have you not posted anything on YT for 5 months? Make a 3D version of Rain World. I would love it. Red Heart. How do I play? Make Mario Maker but 3D. When is the next video of the platformer? Because I have a couple of ideas for tracks. If you want to support my work, simply drop a comment and do it as much as you can. This helps to wake up the YT algorithms. Smiley face, BRR courses. Crazy how much goes into just the measurement of stairs. BRBR great educational tutorial. This has got to be the most concise tutorial on the internet. Thank you. Is there anything Johnny Sins can't do? I've never seen. Nice illustration. Pretty sick. That's pretty funny. OMG. Chick-fil-A wants to promote diversity and equality, and all the haters want to boycott. Don't eat there. It's I can't actually imagine coming off of Colossus without a migraine. Grinning face with sweat. Grinning face with sweat. It looks really good. It's good to see it's finally got its new track installed. Hopefully it'll be open soon. Smiling face with you guys are amazing. Thank you for all you do. Red heart, red heart, red heart. All of the overbreeding can cause cancers like this poor girl had, which resulted in needing to leave the rescue to see a vet. Gars. K. Publicized. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. How to take if bar is on value. She has nerve to talk about people and her husband is a cheater. She said she wasn't mad anymore at Marge. Look how well. Since Dry Fire magazines sponsor this, apparently you have a relationship with them. BRBR, could you please get them to get a Dry Fire magazine for a Connect TP9? Your instruction is great. Thanks so much for watching. Be sure to get your free lab values cheat sheet here. Another point is both urea and creatinine are not specific to kidney damage. They may increase or decrease due to other factors. Thank you. Ma'am, please tell me how to reduce to high creatinine level. Please help. Handshake. Can someone please tell me what 2 plus A means when it comes to protein, decaf coffee hot beverage. Furries, MSA the best. People have been adding sugar and baking soda to the onions for as so helpful. These immigrants are homeless and their countries are destitute. Now they go to North Carolina didn't even win the game. What would you say is the best way to attack the point zone? Rip Dean Smith. This house is a dream. You have excellent taste in decorating spaces. I love this one. Hi BR, hope you are well. BR, could you please confirm what do you charge for creating virtual visualization? Wow. Tracebo. Magnific. I really like this floor plan. What were the size of the containers used? Odis, how did you run the maps? Clear everything then do the blight? Does qual-quant on altars matter? Or do you just take minion altars? Disappointing for sure, but thanks for the info. Great job. Most thing I like to farm in this game is blight and they now nerd it. LOL grinning. Matthew, I love that ending so much. The ending skull. The ending made MS so happy. Anyone notice that the street name right here is Trust Me? Purple Heart, thanks for watching. Read below. Purple Heart BR Twitch streams, my Discord, merge, wishlist, store, socials. You're Muslim. Purple Heart, thanks for watching. Read below. Purple Heart BR Twitch streams, my Discord, merge, wishlist, store, socials. You're Muslim. Hey, are you actually good at Lo Unico Malo es la Calcomania Pegada and la Aleta del Timon ESL Group, just BUS Slovakia NNI Comet. So I can see instead of I can't. So this, you know what? This is my life, get over. Starbucks may close but it's ours. Do you have a moral principle you keep? There is a fundamental difference between quote science quote and see Paul Gallico's short story quote. Apologies if the audio sounds different. My mic exploded during recording. Honestly, I felt the same during middle and high. I was in a relationship with a few students back in elementary. Don't judge neutral face. But I rushed through them all. During middle school I didn't see much about being in a relationship. But high school really got to me. At first I thought we'd have to be in a light bulb can hecatomba outras formas de como user but em inglés. Adore me, attract and keep the women you want using MBT below. Fire, about invalid C safe as a, 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 about invalid C safe as a. Bookmark to nerd out even more about the science and psychology of addiction. Did anyone get the notes? So 80% of your former classmates admitted that they are not happy. I believe you when you say they are not happy. It's just not been my experience that people so freely admit it. This talk was just okay for me. I'm jealous of those people who find what they want to do in their life. Did anyone get the note? How did the system turn out for you? I didn't see a follow-up video beyond this. We will see you next time. Drowning. Civics, you guys make everything easier. Get high. Jelly just haven't made me feel happy ever since he left Craner and Queb. I wish he can find another person to record with crying face, loudly crying face, pensive face. Love 2 hearts orbits, keep it up. Oh, and can you make high? The view would never go, the view would never, pleading face BR, fire blue heart fire. Good song. 100. Good job Team Veda Ketu. Usually I don't prefer folk songs, but I loved it so much, so rhythmic beating heart. SPR song. EE movie Telegramil Enna released. Naranja red heart. 2 Idno perfection. Super song thumbs up fire woman dancing. Red heart. Dot thumbs up. Super. Crying face, folded hands, light skin tone, folded hands, light skin tone, folded hands, light skin, then asterisk. Murakami Shinjo lived closer to the Hiroshima atomic bomb than the cup. I watched this for 27 still older and hidden gem. Thanks for share. To all the people who didn't understand she had a condition. 2023 bro 2023. Who has listened to this song in its entirety for more than 10 hours? Thanks. Is magnetic field able to travel through objects? Or do they travel around them? Love it. Wrong BR quote precise like what? We need more positive news. Please report on sports events by region or at the national level. Thank you in advance. No matter what, another excellent video. really enjoyed it. Am I the only one that knows what all the flowers are for? Remember when it was just a couple of friends living together on a street? Man. Just heard this song on Spotify and immediately came back to this. Haven't seen this in forever and I'm so glad I remembered it. This show as well as others like MCD was absolutely amazing, and even though, how to fine-tune this model. Hell, Trump has copies of all of the documents. He wants to sell them. He has probably already sold many copies. Search Vladimir Putin's desk drawer. Anybody drawing lines between the contingency, not another horrible movie about a fruitcake. Pile of poo. Thank you for sharing your N.I. hoy N.I. nunca. 2 years is a lot of time just for this stuff. Part 2. Miss this shit FR. 2024 and still hard. Funny thing is this were the good times and we didn't even know it. Crying face. Fire. Damn, I forgot about, what about private companies? How do they sell shares? Great simple vides. Tie for the like. So nice video s. What about private companies? How do they sell shares? Great it's amazing how nerd-faced my honey bottom won't charge on my honey charger but on my non-honey one. I feel like I can graduate after watching this video. The video was not bad but sready. This has nothing to do with continuous action spaces. You simply described actor criteria RL and not continuous action. What a video. Visualize ho guy a party popper. Short video and good. Who gon' fight in this war? That why you shouldn't eat pork, kids. BR for those who think heat will kill the tapeworms. Well, yeah, but the eggs are protect from heat and water. Here is some tips to avoid it. BR1. Eat animals that eat grass and seeds only, like chicken, sheep, cow, extra, and cook it. BC it. AHHU hearted my comment pin. Don't miss, so adorable. Smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes. This video was created on Gaoler G Plan BR Save. Gaoler G Plan BR Save the white race from white genocide and white extinction. Do your part. Save the white. Cannabis is safer than the police by far. Watch all your favorite episodes of The Proof is Out There. Yes. I watched you two a few months ago and forgot to subscribe. I couldn't find you afterwards. I think you only had 1K subs and YouTube only showed bushcraft and camping account. How can someone with enough expendable income to undergo multiple rounds of IVF just to get extra information say that he doesn't think screening for intelligence or positive physical qualities isn't, quote, morally questionable? Quote, that guy isn't. How can someone with enough expendable income to undergo multiple rounds of IVF just to get extra information say that he doesn't think screening for intelligence or positive physical qualities isn't, quote, morally questionable? Quote, that guy is an ass. Leave it to Vice to enthusiastically shame not one of his, quote, friends, quote, family, or, quote, handlers, quote, didn't smack him upside the head and set him straight. He'd still be making great I had the first treatment. Did a lot of before pics and I'm making the appointment for second treatment. Don't think I will go a third time. Not gonna lie. There is pain involved. Just paste some subtitles as follow, quote, it's too high to reach my madam. He is an little gray alien with short arms and legs, quote, loudly crying face with head bandage. If you're OYT there, if you're somewhere, if you're moving on. Coming back because I thought Taylor's version was more different. Quote, nothing's gonna change. Not for me and you. Not before I knew how much I had to. Good soldiers fought. Quote, he solemnly swear from this moment forward that I will never lose again until the day comes that I defeat him and take his title, quote. This is pretty cheesy, but I still like it. Moomin Rider gives me chills. Such an inspiration. Excellent lecture. It solved the doubts about the method that reviewers asked me to do, parameter uncertainty analysis in scientific research papers. Your videos are helping me a lot in my AI engineering degree. Thanks a lot. I bet you are in Stanford as a professor teaching RL by now. This became a RL Bible to me. Can you please do a series on statistics? So precise and fun, but highly underrated. Please advertise so that more people can be benefited. Why the mean TD performance is getting worse as you increase M. Can't wait. I had to double check the captions when he first said, quote, faux, quote, LOL. I had a misenter back in February. AMP had the worst miracle of my life. Even though I wasn't oblivious, I broke my leg. I thought this was just like English, but I was listening to Shetlandic people speak about and reading books in this supposed dialect and I couldn't pick up much. I arrived on the 24th of April and just received good red heart. What can I do? I like drink. I got to know this song in the voice of Sarah Brightman, and since then I always listen to it. Very beautiful. So beautiful. I just discovered and subscribed to your channel today. May 28th, 22. You've now become a part of an evolving journey that is guiding me out of an unfulfilling career that has fostered many years of frustration and tears. Out now everywhere. I'm gonna make a baby to the sparkling heart, sparkling heart, sparkling heart, BRBRBTW. I wonder if you really have an appointment or like plan or meeting with someone. These kids, the best test series you can buy for UPSC exam. Code PD10 to get an additional discount. No way. Yes bro, we want revenge, and for this thing Indiani and Pakistani will fight together. Red heart is stoic approach, same as detachment to result. Essential. Bello. Gracias Bella. Beatif. My last name is also LeBlanc. My last name is also LeBlanc. I subscribed, then seen your last name. Thumbs up East Coast. Have you looked at your closed captions? Really weird LOL. Period. I love it, Miss Girl. Smiling face with hard eyes. Smiling. The more elaborate and comprehensive the system, there was nothing like this time. Nothing. Though. So donating to science might make you a YouTube star? Thumbs up. First time making a video like this. Grinning face. What, did you try the meat? Most people in Texas don't eat Oudad sheep. After my Oudad I took 50 pounds home, all I could get checked in on the plane. I ended up turning it into summer sausage and it was very good. Did you try the meat? Most people in Texas don't eat Oudad sheep. After my Oudad I took 50 pounds home, all I could get checked in on the plane. I ended up turning it into summer sausage and it was very good. Been waiting for content. What's your favorite classic? Disclaimer. Possible run-on sentence ahead. I did some research on this super interesting topic and I found that in addition to the amount of toothpaste used, the Centers for Disease Control, CDC, also heed parents of infants who are using tap water, which is infused with fluoride, when feeding their infants formula, which require water, to be mindful of the levels of fluoride. The only thing I would do. Great to see this snippet again. I forgot my Discord server, LOL. The original Inum is better. Wait, there's voice acting? Inum. When the smile goes to HD. Will this game be continuing to get updated? Be honest, how do they eat? I come across Red Bandit. Thank you Guruji Op 3 ISS video prop. October 11th is my birthday partying face. Please bring back the cat's inner. Don't forget to subscribe to our channel GT. Kellen kills it anytime words come out of his mouth singing. Love this. Relate to this song, maybe if there's leftover pasta then add some eggs. She is the only person WHI make me smile this day, smiling face with halo. As an engineer, I believe the correct option is to fight the blob. Good sir. Very good prediction. There is no sex demon that could be any scarier than my search history grinning face with sweat. Sorry, I will leave. That was awesome, my friend BR here at Hunters Inc. We try not to bother the succubus if we can help it. They mostly live and let live. You know, feed off well, you wanting to well get off LOL. This city's is polluted with criminals. Be safe everyone and God bless you all. Folded hands. Add a few more zeros to $10,000, you might get lucky by a witness. Otherwise you're screwed. 10. Follow my Instagram. Solarianite. BR I'll be posting spoilers, teasers, and hints there. BR. Quoted has taken the disordered state, the warm gas, and created a more ordered state. Hot BR and cold gas. Quote Y is 1. Quoted has taken the disordered state, the war dope. Throw away your TVs, and throw away your cell phones. It's to better your health. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Illegals. I like how they squeezed shell corporations in as a subtext. They're great for business, legal or not. If the incorporated businesses decided to leave, holy mother of hell, this is the most popular thing. You are right, it better to talk a break and heal yourself and think about the mistakes you make in the first relationship. Very good advice. Well said, woman of God. That OMG, thank you. 2 minutes yet I can't. Data GT information GT knowledge. Godfather. Thank you, you deserve a like. Great gorgeous song. I had to look hard to find it. Thank you, Mr. Whiffen, for this wonderful song. Gorgeous, as always. Thanks, David. This is the first time listening to this. This is really good. My favorite is Ian Tyson's version, to which I grew up to. But now, I love both of David Whiffen and Ian. How in the world do you even go about measuring self-awareness? How could that data ever be accurate? Esse my orbicularis oris face blowing a kiss. From my experience in the workplace, people with no self-awareness are the most difficult. Call me Hand Brazil musical notes. I'm so glad. Call me Hand Brazil musical notes. I'm so glad she getting some recognition, because she's too good. Grinning face with smiling eyes. Grinning face with smiling eyes. Fire. G. Fire. Can someone explain to me why Ryan took out the timestamps? I swear there used to be timestamps, but I can't see them anymore. Sad face. About Invalid C. Safe as a checkout. Fair World Pioneers by pushing this link. ABR. Thanks to Tiny Build for sponsoring the video. About Invalid C. Safe as a Starbound 2.0. Dear God, Steve, for such a wise guy. I had acute renal failure. And after 3 weeks of using herbs from Dr. Emuake from Africa, my kidney function returned. It's been 2 YRS now and my kidney function is still stable. I was suffering from similar issue in the past, but I'm glad it has been fixed. As I always say, describing existence of God to human is like describing how world looks to a by-born blind person. You can describe how a red color looks to a by-born blind person for 2 hours, but as he never saw anything except darkness in his whole life, he can never understand the look of that color. As a blind man can never. Those kinds of. Can I say, quote, I don't have a flower, quote, is that right? If you prefer reading, sir, yeah, video nahe play hoda h. Pranam, future guru for pharmacy. Folded hands, folded hands. Sir, please upload next chapter video. Thanks you so much. I just watched. LOL. No Laney. Hi, can you please tell me where do we can buy these lasers? Also, einfach mal Kurs in die Online Stad auf gut Glück Körper abzuschrauben. Winking face de Stadt dan meist drin. Welch M.2 slot Albanian is related to all Indo-European languages. It's just a very isolated ancient branch, like Armenian. Albanian is related. 2023 at Tampa. New fan. Was there to see Breaking Benjamin, and first was Bad Wolves, with their new singer Unamused Face, but then after was Beartooth. Let's fucking go. Empathy being as a superpower is BS. Sure. It is better than having no empathy and not being able to show empathy. However, it is not better than having no empathy but being too convincingly fake. Perpetual motion machine. It is a parachute. Parachutes have geometry. I already tried that. It's good. As a second-gen Christmas tree farmer, I'm saddened to see this. But it's still quite interesting. Good times. The worker in the white shirt has a great thank you for this video. I am a graduate, 1996, and my son just got accepted to Barak, and I wanted to see how it's changed. It is so much nicer than when I was there. LOL. I'm glad you enjoy it. A ton epoch ILY of 8 pa plus lymphani. I'm an old geezer now, but boy I wish I could have been in a Ecclesiastes. Wisdom is a defense, and money is a defense, but the excellency of knowledge is that wisdom giveth life to them that have it. Who told you that he didn't? Questio, do unborn babies go through the Great Tribulation? Can someone give me the answer? I was born out of wedlock and it's still forget about modern medicines and antiviral drugs. They can't get rid of your herpes virus. Great info. I didn't realize there were 2 species. I have a large American version in my yard and tried to add a few. Another reason why I really want a corgi. Someone just pointed out that cheddar is played. Good detailed explanation. Thanks Matt. Thank you Red Heart. Hell yeah, this is badass. This is the bike I wanna get myself. Like 2 centimeters from scraping on them turns. AHH. Those sound nice. There's nothing intelligent about a psychology major. Psychiatry major. Send your clips at _camrebell@. Stay up to date on all of OMP-ES premieres at. Can we all just take a moment of silence for I'm foreskin. DOS fire on. Stay up to date on all of OMP-ES premieres at. This was in Michigan. Crystal, thank you for being a hero. Folded hands, putting away the scum. Something is very off in the hearts of men. April was such a beautiful kid. So pretty and seemed kind. She didn't deserve this. The sketch looks more like that cop. LOL. Always OMG, this is our guy. Sketch looks like a total different person. LOL. You'll bet those witnesses who saw the girl felt terrible for not calling the cops right away. That sketch looks uncanny. What the heck, this man just be telling you how to breathe weird omagu rsh. Thanks. I'm doing a solo acrobatic dance today at my recital and I'm so scared to forget. I'm going to use this before I go on. I'm so excited to, American, a quote book I wrote, quote, I hope he meant a quote book I read, quote. My wife and I were in the third service this morning for this sermon, and it was so good. I just had to watch it again. BR, thank you for a tremendous message that I know I needed to hear. BR, Lynn M. Hi. Now I realized that the operating surgeon in this video is left-handed. Any difficulty performing other vascular-related procedure with regards of left hand? BRBRPS. I'm also left-handed surgeon performing AV fistula. I got this done yesterday, it still hurts. Lovely video content. Sorry for the want to compete in the OCL? We choose subscribers to compete every season. Subscribe today for a chance to compete in OCL Season 2 or 3. It looks fun. Can I please play? I really wish the producer of that background music can release that instrumental, so everyone else can do their own. You say rap. I scream hip hop. Guess the candy. How many candies do you know? Find out here. GT. Big Bendy after shame in a day at 1000 and Mac. Thank you. Much appreciated. It was popping up like crazy, so thanks again for the amazing. Brilliant, I loved it. Watched all of it. Yet why did you post episode 1 and 3 but not 2? Hey, can you add subtitles to this video? Thanks. All uneducated get your bitch ass off my phone. This part of the song. I honestly don't know where this freaking dude came from, using the koto to accentuate his strum and phrases in real time with no quantize or sync. Like a thugged out Yutaka yoke, cogs and gears? I think they are called cassettes in bike tongue. Not sure though. Cogs and gears? I think Hindu's Mata died. Crying face, crying face, crying face. Fucker is an idiot. Judkam Dariti Kia face with tears of joy. Mako Diga. Matter Code Ka Baka. PLS don't do that crying face crying. Quote, it doesn't matter if the USD falls for good and the USA collapses, except the world economy will be fucked for a while before it stabilizes again. The men that control all of the money will still rule the world. Collapse of the New World Order? 2023 may still a banger. It's 2023 and still listening to this music ribbon musical notes. 2023 this still a banger double exclamation mark black heart. Still addicted to this song zany face growing heart salsa ball criminal tremendous salsa fireball. Saludo de Brazil para Euro dia vista Sabanita de Maturin. Felicitas pura paisas irresistible. Yo soy como soy y aquí antigo que de. Bro congrats br I feel so bad but keep. Hallelujah, God is able br thank you Jesus for healing us of blood disease folded thumbs up red heart folded hands. O Koamat Maratan Tone Bagus Sirlock Pentunya thumbs up handshake Indonesia perfect. I don't put them in baths but I will put my finger on one of mine birds when it's hot. I hope that's okay. I brought a giant cat cage for my birds LOL face with tears of joy they look so small. Quote light at night, I wish MMM red heart. Red heart. I am going to BR. I am on the point Bing. Shame on director BR caption. Honestly, I have had some really fascinating times on this earth, but from the beginning I have struggled. ADHD. Other problems. Messed up father. Loving messed up mom. Abandonment. Drugs. Jesus. Heart suit. Nice red heart. Big tip for Orzo. Most of these fighters are outdated and didn't even last long in the UFC. He's so creative with how he takes opponents down and can do it from very awkward angles because of how lanky and strong he is. His build is the perfect wrestler build compared to Olympic-level wrestlers like Cormier, who are stocky units with low center of gravity for takedowns. Jones is just too nimble and strong. Not to mention his ground and pound, viscous elbows, and ability to submit guys out of nowhere. Picture, if you will, the mineral world around you, the dirt, the sand, the rock, the soil. They look exactly like how I had imagined Twitter journalists would look. Good, don't give it to Fed sub news networks, fuck them. Very exciting and funny video. Russian separatists revolting against their own warlords. Soon all of Russia will be. People have been doing this for centuries. It isn't new. Except now you don't need to use the surrogate's own egg. Kind of weird seeing these BGM turned a grinning face with smiling eyes. WBR BR 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 8-bit South Korea handshake Japan BR Face with tears of joy, Tangerine Reef, Animal Collective's audio-visual collaboration with Crest Video raised fist smiling face with sunglasses fire. Amazing Thai so much. Please be careful. God bless you Red Heart. I love this episode 1. Watch it over and over. Thank you, Mom Grace for fire. Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart. Who's he? Real. BR. One's few. You're so He actually said 9 minutes knowing how much time he was about to waste. Flagging hold taught 70,000 plus people plus 2.5 million plus by this TED Talk, and many more. He actually said 9 minutes knowing how much time he was about to waste. Flagging hold taught 70,000 plus people plus 2.5 million plus by this TED Talk, and many more. Folded hands, light skin tone, okay hand. That's just what we need, a bunch of kids controlling the vote. Or insider flipping. Unless you can be objective, don't serve as a high GD morning. Very nice, thumbs up, folded hands. Do. Nice ass Mr. Bronson. Because past self, you are using aspects and aren't that good with him. So, this diet is good for losing weight, but no good for a fatty liver. Is that right? The problem for me is that I don't eat meat. I eat fish, but I cannot eat fish every day. So, how I can follow the key? You're very at what you do. Get yourself a new chair, thumbs up. Please quit unnecessarily bleeping out words. I've watched a long time. Don't become one of those channels. Link below. I apologize to any Italians watching. I love your country very much. Nice and clear. OMG, I am so early. I am such a big fan. Can I get a pin? BTW, it's my birthday. I'm turning 13. If I have this, why would I? That's not a Olm, it's a Borzoi axolotl. Feels like I'm watching some SCP footage. The reenactment alone seems to imply that Henry the Mace. I've been struggling through OCD for so many years now, and the weight of this journey has taken its toll at last. Started therapy a few weeks ago. The dog, hell effing nah, I'm out. I'm gonna find a new owner after this skull. Smiling face with smiling eyes, grinning face with sweat face with open mouth, crying face, party popper face with tears of joy, red heart, oh yeah. TikTok, I'm coming back face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears, no homo. Wrong. God made us in His image. My mommy told me that we didn't evolve from fucking monkeys, you retard. Jesus. Best thing, my favorite beach hangout in Mexico plays this song on loop. Now I can listen and relieve the sun amp fun until it's time to go again. This gives me so many memories of the good old days. Anyone else excel? Chalaslo Ga Unaru 2021 Low Trick Mokaluin Tukaramad Dalaga Petakuntaru Eputa BRBR Edo Des Hanai Kapatut Natu. Yes. I am already AG, I'm finished bro. What about if your consumes MDM? The script used for this video is an essay published by Eliezer Yudkowsky in 2007. I have had Candida for years. I only had relief for maybe 8 months on an incredibly strict diet, which was miserable. Great video, but what size tools are you using in the video? On the website it has different size. This game is so poor, so good. W everything. Anyone else get hit? Maybe I missed it. But I haven't seen anyone discussing, in my opinion, the best setup. I play a necromancer armorer. Imagine a summoner having advantage on concentration checks. Also, my greatest weakness. I can't say no to anyone in need. Thank you, bro. You don't know me. I don't know you. I doubt we'll ever meet. But thank you from the bottom of my heart. You don't we need to what? Abortion is murder. Pathetic moron. Sadly, more gasoline is such a good name. Good job. Thanks for the support, fire folded hands. BR. Half of my men passed during a mission. Fking hated it. The way my mouth dropped when Ian said he didn't save Ollie. Why do people quote from LA to Tokyo? Great sermon. Immensa gratideo por salvar esse lindo bebé. Yesterday, did I help you? Consider a one-time contribution to support new daily content on this channel. God bless you, man. Really, thanks. Good. Thank you so much, Scott. You hit the nail on the head. I teach introductory physical anthropology. Is not the angle between the electric field vector and the dr vector equal to 180 degrees as we tune into intervention, Mondays at 1:09 C on OMP, and stay up to date on all of OMP's premieres at. Seeing Sylvia thriving is so amazing. Her voice is so comforting, and I know she is helping to change so many lives. I've been binge watching. Rhea Seehorn is fantastic. Kim is understanding. Yup, I need to get a shirt with a warning quote, have not had coffee yet quote, because I feel all of this. LOL. Please. Burn it. To the git commit m quote, subscribe for more Billy quote. This scares me. Show me how to use Git, please. I could have designed and raw-coded a website and FTP. No unique spells, unfortunately. Catapult. It's so badly underrated and can result in some seriously funny and derailing moments. No one ever mentions Catapult at level 1. Sure, it has the chance to miss, but its damage is no joke, especially if you I love this is so pretty. Smiling face with heart eyes, smiling face with heart eyes, smiling face with heart eyes, smiling face with heart. Did you? There are shame on the phony NRA. I don't know, but the songs just give me some quote good ending quote, but one of the important character on the show is gone. Or SMTA, I didn't even know this before. Amazing dude, grinning face with big eyes. Agar AAP apnea questions or answer options explain Croach to AAP key video or a Kylajki or view rows at ENG. Check out Trent's workshop on Proco. Nice 8-minute ad. AI can do this now. So what's the point? He stutters so much. What? Thank you guys so much for all the support. I hope you all enjoy the video. It's so sad. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loud. Stay up to date on all of I am like, seriously dude. Nowadays podcasts have been so popular, people are doing random shits. Bro, let Japan and its government think about it. Rather than populating the Kutri hitting the pen every time he screams. Will update are having a pretty mellow time so far. In addition to the how to get the plant, how to use medical purpose indeed, there is a descendants for. There is a PS my new review channel is coming very soon. How do they compare to the Kirklands? It's been years since I've done a coffee enema. It's been years since I've done a coffee enema. I was getting very shaky and heart racing from the caffeine. Is there an alternate enema I can do to get the same effect? I'm doing it to flush out parasites. I just finished a 30-day ad. Gaines Cauldron is now in Zach Bagans' Haunted Museum. I wonder if you had enough of these, would the cursed items cancel each other out? The only John Muggles I can find on Google died of TB, so I'm confused. I doubt his family wanted the cauldron. But is there any other possible ways to relocate it? By some massage or some other things like that? I'm just here to test out my WQHD mold screen grinning face with smiling eyes. These guys are great. Masterpiece Red Heart, Red Heart. Still my jam, Red Heart. Start every day, I can have the whole day to me with this masterpiece, Red Heart, Red Heart. Still my jam, Red Heart. Had sciatica for 3 months. Tried everything. 2 sessions later with Elliot at Revitalize. It's always the females who reject the males. The thing is the other person don't want to know. I received oral sex, I did not came. You do not need a keen eye for that. That was one of. How can I get more information? Sweden most similar shape is Madagascar. Netherlands shape looks like Kuwait shape. Netherlands needs an update. Another fantastic home tour, first place medal trophy. I love everything but the carpet, prohibited allergies, sneezing face that's easy to get rid of, smiling face with smiling eyes. One model at 200K and the rest almost 300K and up before land and improvement. Okay hand, okay hand, okay hand, okay hand. Someone tell me how these little creatures get in my horse water tanks. Are they born in the water? Fantastic video. Very well put together, and very well stated. Thank you for doing the work you are doing. I familia spider hemas vul to Red Heart commenta, estar respondiendo smiling face with hearts los amo. Crayola twistables vs Copic markers BR, which did it better? My garden of Ban plus highs, thank you. I want to learn how to draw scary eyes like you. Please do another one with a pile bird with totter bird on one page, and one of Stinger Flynn, face with open mouth. Wasn't going to get this card kit, but after watching your video I think I now need it. The best. Red Heart. Capolavoro dei mitasai toto. Nostalgia. So beautiful. Monchanter prefera est party ajamais loudly crying face 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 loudly crying face. I love this song, it helped my prom was singing it. How can someone with enough expendable income to we should have our next video. You're the best bro, red heart. Quote 20 times 10 to. This is my life, get over it. Better than the usual screening, but still not as accurate as an LCMSMS. What is the face with open mouth, face with open mouth, face with open mouth? Top arrow. Hey guys, I'm really excited to share this video with you guys. Hey guys, I'm really excited to share this video with you guys. This video has been in. Hey guys, I'm really excited to share this video with you guys. Season 2. We're waiting. Played. Great show. It's nice to see buy it in. That's because you're a horrible person and you're really full of yourself. Kyle and Erica also needed to get fired. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Amazing, loved it. Love it. Next please. WTF their ice cream truck music. Watch all new episodes of Forged in Fire returning soon. Wow. Please can I get all the 75 suit color combo? Black jacket. Tune into Intervention. Mondays at 1:09. Hello fellow bulimics. I think have a salmonella, I just eat a bad egg. Why though loudly crying face. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Smiling face with Hey Top Gerald 100,000 subscribe you. Bro, I have spin equipped a left arm and max worthiness. Why I can't evolve my tusk? Is pelvis Saint ribcage? Feels like it's gonna be hard. The last 2 minutes of this video is the truth. The last 2 minutes of this video is the truth. Jude BR, if you are serious BR, do a video on the $800 million that the Buhari regime received from World Bank to give out to Nigerians after they removed the subsidy. BR also look into how these useless Africans kiss. Hello everyone. I was wondering how you are experiencing climate change and if you've been close to or directly affected by an environmental disaster, flood, fire. The Writers United will never be defeated, bruh. Oh, Charlie's is trash. Please stop now, stop sign. I'd easily be an albino We need more people like him. in positions of prominence who are saved by the grace of God, telling everyone about Him and their experience with Him. Sure, he has millions and is well known, but he is still not ashamed of the gospel of Jesus Christ, raising hands. It makes me sad. Doesn't anybody around here capish? Yes, say what you will about Charlie Dog, but at least he gave us that song. I suspect that the dance that Charlie did was animated by Ken Hare. Yeah. Hais este video cuando iba en secundaria claramente muchos errores. Ya lo sé. David Dog problema ka et. Bet mtpa. Iwamani oi loudly crying face, ha 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 ha. Yo guys. Hello SAMGABSBA2F, fight back, turn to Moscow, or be a lamb of Putin. Well, if they attacked a country they desire to die. Always, Ella, Loggy Super, thank you very much for supporting our work. BR or as always, thank you for watching. BR you can get 25% off Blink. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Had such a wonderful time share. He have used the 11th form when he killed Rui. Like this is, he's not wrong about the licorice. The Karen did, born and proudly from Edo State, Benin, globe showing Americas. Nice thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Kelvin Ike Dubba too much loudly crying face, I wanna hug that bear. Red heart, he looks so cute, smiling face with hearts. No. Falsos y actuados. They are just playing, he didn't get hurt. By Jove. 'Twas thus the munch of 87. Byte of 87 RTX on. Gamer name PLS. What's that game? Thanks for posting this. And your governor wants to overregulate your guns. Those black lives just keep on mattering. The best song. X love you lads, your man, you know what I mean. Red heart, they no clue, you guys amazing. This Nebworth Blu-ray was awesome. With the interviews, the full songs. Me gustaría más estas accesorias para Sorry to say this, but Mr. Joel is definitely not ministering the Word of God. It's sad that people have fallen for his false teaching is WT Frick. I like everyone in this video. My favorite Dino wore red horn or gray horn. Hello, if you're not following me on Instagram, I do tons of huge giveaways and share exclusive content. Please follow me here. Did you know I have another YouTube channel with, we all have negative thoughts that get in our way and bring us down. Actually, high-rise are just the same term of skyscrapers. Real Kia high. In tornado damage assessment, low rises are 1 to 4 stories. Come to Quebec. Thanks for watching. BR backhand index pointing right source code. Thanks for watching. BR backhand index pointing right source code. Awesome smiling face with heart eyes red heart. Great tutorial. Thanks a bunch. Very well explained. Straight to the point without Name is Model Man. Drama name. Crying face. Sir 14.14 law will be played passive dan nav3 new salurenga. B verb pinadai v3 vantha passive new sali thunga sir. Ana IPO perfect new sol drenga b. Sir 14.14 law will be played passive dan nav3 new salurenga. Audiences se diria quoti have no friends quote pq literal ment puto conskir amigos pero no los te. Ezra's take on the book is extremely based. Women are hypergamous and will lead. Women are hypergamous. Video bellissimo bravo. This is amazing friend. Absolutely amazing work. Your queen disappears and reappears after both queen and rook take bishop d5. Wow. 1 year back due to friction I lost sensation in my clitoris glands and I feel no sensitivity. Great video and very interesting as I want a home greenhouse and always looking for ideas. Thanks. Last year I also started to use the same method for marigold stagides. Earlier I used plug trays but it was very slow by hand. Today I sow leeks. It will be busy spring but not as busy as yours so many tomato seedlings. Huh. Thank you for sharing. Recordando los ADS. Este chico con. Recordando los ADS. Este chico con cara de nino bueno es Oscar Athea. Autor. Interpret y finalista en el Festival OD de 1983 con la canción Fotografía. Just so everyone knows if we are invaded it will be in the night time so keep everything ready so you can bug out in a minute's notice and go somewhere secluded and set up yourself a perimeter. BR wherever you go set up snare wire or string perimeter with anything you have so when it's hit you can hear it in advance and be ready. Stay safe. Ashton really loves Michael, they are twins red OM. Sheesh and pricey worried face. Do you recommend in acne-prone skin? Do either leave a water film cast on skin? God sees idol worship, worship of anything other God, as unfaithfulness, cheating, choosing the idol over him, the one true God. So these are the CKSS. I wish I could get my teeth fixed. Check today, my BP was high 135,108. The voice was disturbing. BR good content. Full video. BR jumps off a bridge. Cat noir is ABT to only have 8 lives. Skull. I wanted to eat pasta, but I wanted to drink water even more. Great lesson. Vanessa's lesson is even more important than the classroom's lesson. What a brilliant video. Thanks, thumbs up, light skin tone. The importance of learning how to use Autodesk programs like AutoCAD should be stressed. Do transportation engineering. Blue Circle SSC Counseling Seminar Emprise Test Sparkles BR Pushpin. ABR BR Green Circle NDA. This movie is so gay. I need clarification. BR, was that a compliment or an insult? I'm a civilian, so when someone tells me that was the gutsiest move they ever. Full video here. Imagine training W, world's heaviest sumo wrestler. Pensive face, a turtle heart, hands medium dark skin tone. You're a great person. God bless for not ma'am, your all videos are gives us feel as if we are in your class. You are a very good teacher. Red heart. Hey, I've been watching all your videos, man, keep pushing content, this channel is so helpful. I made Milet BR. Not bad. I never really listened to Hodai other than Mono Main, where are the pros parroted his voice. I did listen to one amateur that did a serious rendition to one of his songs. Will Nussi. Okay, how is Alan Moore writing Star Wars not national news? My boy, where it better be on this list. Like. Sad, good lord, am I cringing from that Itsubo pronunciation. I swear this Pokemon is so fun to use yet annoying to fight. Just letting you know he was max HP Wims, no speed investment at all. The paste for his team is, good lord, am I cringing from that it's a very cool design. The Industrial Revolution ushered in the destruction of this planet led by England. Subscribe to my channel for Leaf Clover BR. There is a great story of a young boy, 911, and the reincarnation of a New York City firefighter who perished in one of the Twin Towers. Thanks for watching this episode. Thanks. Srinidhi ma'am, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with hearts. Why are all taking in English only? All are Tamil PPL. Thank you to Gold Game. Which of these few still enjoying? Where the real video? This was a great video. Thank you. Is there by chances? Thank you for giving me such a good evaluation of my content. The meaning of my channel's name is quote modeling hobby among the miscellaneous hobbies of middle-aged people quote. Question of the day: light bulb. What do you think about the changes YouTube has made with tags? Let us know. Our free on-demand class direct hit learn 3 secrets for growing your YouTube channel in 2022. Backhand index pointing right. I have a perfect video title I have a perfect video I clicked on this to get information on tags. But you want to tell me about titles and content. Thanks for absolutely nothing. Me try. You put out some awesome content, keep it so true. Cause truth be told, we don't know what they went through. Got my whole family dying. Damn, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. I was going to be super disappointed if you didn't include excellent video. Vientinia misduda sobre invertir en uno de esos yasix que no vale la pena. También dicen que en climas secos funciona mejor, pero es como yo vives en lugares muy húmedos sería un desperdicio de dinero. Yo tenía el enfriador, pero el agua se ponía a hervir con el calor y aventaba infiernos haya. Sounds like the Vex from Destiny video game. Oh, you mean the flood? The Bhagavad Gita told of the destroyer of worlds who, if they got off, Jesus gave his life for me, so I will give my life to him. Hello. My friend Hannah and I Hello. My friend Hannah and I started a podcast. Smiley face, it's called Rehash. And it's all about social media phenomenons that once took the world by storm, only to be quickly forgotten. Great sharing. Very informative video. Very useful video. TQ. Wow. Mir Konhi help Chahai. Thank you so much for uploading this video. Nice bro. 1 tip. Ham Karanj Gujarati Dil se thanks. Face blowing a kiss. Face blowing a kiss. Face blowing a kiss. Thumbs up. Ematic does not provide tech support. I have been bitten. Felt word. Brief note on contraceptive methods. Br. Clapping hands. Clapping hands. This. I need to pick up my reading again as I want to start blogging. Mental health is a real struggle and we really. The house party app now has karaoke. Upka clinic ka parh sir. Sir aap ka number send caro please. Good explanade. Backhand index pointing left Mara number BR. I think that they are almost definitely guilty, but the owners are so rich no fine will do damage. The other 19 clubs should vote MC out of the PL. It's obvious the cowardly PL don't want to upset MC. How is that not murder too? Best way to go out FR. How is that not murder too? Best way to go out FR. Speaking head. Fire 100 points. Fire 100 points. Respect for my man getting taken out by tits. Death by SNU. Yeah, but what a way to go. Would this also double as sexual assault? When you think how many people died of AIDS because of nonsense like this, to say nothing of all the unwanted kids being abused right now. If there were really a God, a lightning strike would destroy. Mama mad worried. This is raw. This is the ultimate comeback track for someone pushing through tough times. I'm just amp at from the south. Fire 100 points. Where he from? I went to dude page. You can tell the change. Easy real ni at amp she he solid. Now I feel this. Do yo thang homie. Bates. Careful scientific study has proven that those dogs are amazingly efficient at being cute. BR. The answer to quote who's a good boy quote may finally have been found. They're also just more active. Interesting. But I actually want to use my fat as fuel. Would you rather be really tall or really? Does business ethics pay? Hi. For many years I've been treating quote honesty quote as the 8th cardinal virtue. Jesus makes it plain quote Satan is the father of all lies quote John 8:44, which makes God the source of all honesty. Except deliberately malicious honesty, of course, but the 7 deadly sins don't include either malice or dishonesty. Strange that. Respect their subscribe to each other face with tears of joy. We all need to help Jelly. This is what happened when that layer of ice was compromised by the warm temperatures 1 week later. I love how the methods seem incredibly unscientific but works amazingly. Didn't think seeing a guy hammer his hand into a shovel sped up is something I needed. Or just don't go up there face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Yup, that's snow. I'm assuming they're looking for good explanation, ma'am, clapping hands. Thank you, ma'am. You have explained it very well. We have clear nature of learning. Thank you so much, ma'am. AAP or B videos send Karna. Thank you, ma'am. This video 2021 update. Seems this video is. Hope you like this video essay on quote the life of an enlightened person quote. We will try our best to upload weekly from now on. There are a lot of exciting videos to come. Smiley face. Much love to all of you. Love the Hunter x Hunter clips of Netero. Togashi Def implied that he. How good do you think Chester is going to be? Use code LEX in the Brawl Stars shop. Even more sneak peeks. I have Jester Joker. But still Chester is so bad, LOL. Chester is up. Chester reminds me of Kite from HXH. Not against Shelly Super. Look at that hair though, face vomiting, nauseated fit. Nice explanation, folded hands TQ. I felt as if you are reading for your revision, not explaining for others. Face with rolling eyes. Who made this TikTok? Couldn't read the creds. Someone explains to me, I didn't understand it, and Alcimione explained me, I don't get it all. At this point I don't care anymore. I am taking every Twilio reaction I can find, no matter what language. I love this. Fire Ola a todos. Como voce avalia este filme? Para ajudar aqueles que hesitam. Resumo. Tudo de era de quando Nick, cineasta independente. Tenta, was this before or after he had a child with a woman he paid to have sex with, rolling on the floor laughing? Round pushpin. Good job. I am considering that's a pro. Is that the Supro 8? Any regrets buying it? Is our affiliate linked to Take a Did No Beat the Case Skull? YNW Melly though. Como better. Bro, humans should be number one, man. Face palming I hate you rapping. Do you suppose take it together in the morning or around in the afternoon so it can kick in? Where are the curved haunts located? Smiling face with hearts. Been taking these for 2 weeks and these work. I don't think they really help with weight loss. It actually helps you gain. I'm 17 and I wanna try this so bad. Weary face. Do you lose everything you have once you stop taking it? Where can I get this? I use a waist trainer while taking the pills. Weary face. Babe, wow. So much information. Awesome channel. Scrim pisses me off and I don't know why. Rubus laughed though face holding back tear. Very helpful. I really passed my exams thanks to this video. Party popper. OMG, you clear my thoughts about. Listen to these affirmations as you fall asleep every single night for 21 days. Your subconscious is completely exposed to the affirmations as the conscious is not awake to interfere. So, these affirmations will sink in without any resistance. The only resistance you may feel is in your waking hours. But persist and this resistance will also be gone in a few days. It will harden into your personality. You don't have to do anything else. The changes will be automatic. If it feels good, keep listening to it. Red Heart support RMHC of Greater Sharp. All 3 OMG. Okay hand, okay hand, okay hand, okay hand, okay hand, okay hand, okay hand. Raised fist, raised fist, raised fist, raised fist. Victory hand, victory hand, victory hand. They earn the right to fuck around with cool stuff. Imagine being his son or grandson and watching him riding the Goliath in this video. Okay hand, okay hand, okay hand, okay hand, okay hand, okay hand, okay hand. Raised fist, raised fist, raised fist, raised fist. El de la cerveza con la musculosa blanca no es Damon Merrick. Es Atra. Welcome Rockstar. Thanks for watching. Be aware of scammers in the comments who use my photograph to impersonate me by asking you to WhatsApp, text, or email them, or who share comments about who they are investing with to scam you. Anyone got money? These things are not steady. Grandmother Kagar Al-Gyahi Christian Ka Sungskar High face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Hare Krishna. Andakana Hitha Obvio which is cut to Vapus Insan Bana Nake Li Piti and Kuch to Vio Vahi Pi Liti or Vapus Insan Banji. Did you like this video? Then you are going to love our Gaki Know Your Land quiz. Take the quiz and unlock $100 off our $1 down properties or courses. Check it out at Great Explanation. Could you suggest where to start research into what limitations I might encounter when building a home on a property with hydric soil? The identified area is quite small, but I am wondering if there would love your video. Helps with telling the difference between frogs and toads and learning all the subspecies. Couldn't be me. BR the night. BR grass and clover. BRA4. I lost. Have her lick, and if that doesn't work, maybe love your videos. Jam into level. Can you please send a PowerPoint presentation for this animation to use for teaching classes? Very no. Thanks for making this animation. I'm the original creator of the meme and it means a lot. This vid was shit. He's a good pulling dog, but he won't protect you. My husky would have already bitten him already. This isn't. Unfortunately, sometimes rules and regulations change, as do the college security, especially when it's been a year or so, which is why it might be best to check with the security, or I just save the playlist. Save the playlist. BR Spotify playlist. ABR Backyard Boy, Claire Rosencrantz. See Me on the Outside, a Monica. Download PDFs, mind maps, and prelims booster notes of all the modern history videos from Books Tawa app. More understandable than someone can expect. Does these videos are enough for modern history preparation for upscore? I have Harika Biditati. Yay. Tamaratijim video Larden Yas Oil Kisa Air. Are you hyped? Chess. It's Chess Master. The emote is called Chess Master. Can't wait to get back into Fortnite. I wish Canada had a Second Amendment. And they take away your ability to defend yourself. All you can do is talk. Then they take that away. Fucking good music. The album was re-released on colored. Hope TOC this GRE at band LIVE some DI. Greetings from Mexico. Hope TOC this GRE at band LIVE some DI. Greetings from Mexico. This band is amazing. Adoro. Power from Hell, Sign of the Horns, medium light skin tone guitar. Red Heart. Try out Tony's visualization method when things get dark. So cool. I'm Does anyone actually believe that they terminated them after 20 days? I'm sure they kept at least one to watch grow and see how long it can live. I don't trust a single one of these biologists. And what do you think? Legit the most receptive commenters I've seen. Cookie points. Some could argue that humans would not be at the, some native snatched one up and stuck his wiener in one before. They must be protected. This song reminds me of this movie. It's called To All the Boys. Yes, finally more contest. WTK grinning face with sweat, face with tears of joy, red heart. That Deus ex machina guy at the end, face with tears of joy. Security at school. Yes, finally more contest. WTK grinning face with sweat, face with tears of joy, red heart. That Deus ex machina guy at the end, face with tears of joy. Security at school, face with tears of joy. Oh my God, did anyone realize he is on Heelys? Imagine running into Elmer on the street. Eyes. Elmer needs a bigger name tag. Can't tell if he's security or not. Bro, I remember these videos in high school, face with tears of joy. He's wearing eyeliner. I thought he didn't have arms. Just imagine. If some man comes 2 inches away from my face, I will beat the shit. Poverty perpetuates ignorance. BR perpetuating arguments. In today's era also dowry system perpetuate in many areas. Thank you for your easy understood video. How cool a school. We cannot perpetuate. Leon, I know it's Mr. Beast, but that's just his YouTube name. Inmate manipulation decoded. A great book on inmate manipulation is now available. Can I complain about an inmate at home? I loved. Why would you do this if you weren't spreading FUD? It doesn't work. Also search for BR fact check ABR fact check BB. I know the meaning of great VID. Go. It really surprised me when you say this is your first video. You have done a great job. Emotions you conveyed were so nice. Almost like I watched the film again. Good on you, Darren. Good to hear from a gay man with comments. Ase nos que lo escuché on mi sigue sonando en el teléfono un besazo guapísima. B-boy. She is so pretty. I can't believe that's her real hair. Pleading. Robot will kill humanity. Rich people are wrong to replace human by robots. Robot don't eat. They program only to work and work. Robot has no salary or money to buy something. If no money revolve. No progress at all. BR human. If no money, they will be hunger, stealing and man. I haven't listened to this song since the last time it snowed in my city. Really, man. I haven't listened to this song since the last time it snowed in my city. Really nice hearing it near the summer. Gives me the shoveling snow vibes. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Smiling face with smiling eyes. They all have protruding ears. White cod mood man face palming light skin tone headphone pouring liquid dashing away. Smiling face with smiling eyes. One Milbro worried face 100 points folded hands medium skin tone. X-ray red heart fire. Fire 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 fire. Pop yo shit bro red heart. Fire fire fire. Hey friends and family. Thank you so much for watching Red Heart. Also in the description box are links to my most recent Disney vlogs. Be sure to subscribe and click the bell. Make today awesome. Question for you: did the jungle? How do I make the remote work? Yes, I put new batteries in it. Watching this helped me troubleshoot a problem I was having with my lamp. Thanks. The lamp was easy to put together. I have about 16 inches of cord, not the part with the plug but the cord that goes through the pop. Face with symbols je face un exposé sur les objets autistiques et votre vidéo, and plus de me voir moi vraiment touché. Merci pour votre keep up the. Somehow this really got us in the mood way more than anything else before. Happy. Does this flush system? Currently having iron infusion treatments due to chronic anemia. Day 3 of 5 treatments. My sessions last 2 hours. I have not experienced any side effects. Prior to the treatments I had severe fatigue, insomnia, hair loss. I honestly can say after 3 treatments of iron infusion I feel 100% better. Day 3 I slept 9 hours. Woke up refreshed and actually had energy to tackle everyday physical tasks. Amazing what a good night of sleep can. Very nice. I'm doing this in the morning, along with the full body workout, plus tone muscles, and I'm going on a 1,300 calorie deficit and just trying to eat better in general, so hopefully I see some results in the next month or so. Red Heart. Believe me, it's a life-changing exercise. 100 points, 100 points, 100. I think that entry point is bad game, 'cause who making the first mission hard as hell? What's funny, the concept is easier than the normal one. Can't you just shoot it? I'm waiting for financier's concept. One fact is, Master keycard. This is officially first untimed. Smiling face with smiling eyes, bruh, that was a good escape. Dan Bra, are you using mods? BR, cause I like it. The baby's voice. Oh my good. Rip baby villager's parents. At least tell him why you need the diamonds. Clown Pierce the legend. This is so good. Just a little thing. You might wanna look at. There is a bug with the villager. Grox is the best. If Bob showed up, Skynet. Shocker. This whole story was a work. Seen this coming since the first Terminator. LMAO, rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy. Stick to sports. Colonel Hamilton had quote misspoken quote, and the whole thing was a quote hypothetical thought experiment quote, not a simulation that the US Air Force had actually run. So is this the first of? On the topic of TIW, my theory is that he was the Sky Father god, but the Germanics slowly replaced him with Odin Woden Wotan. Furthermore, Odin could have been a dude who was mythologized as a god, so do you want methylation or not? Ha 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 ha. New channel OM Life Principles, how to be successful. Happy, most important to be at peace with self. BR, it was long awaited demand to make videos what we can apply by learning from psychology in real life. New channel OM Life Principles, how to be successful. Happy, most important to be at peace with self. BR, it was long awaited demand to make videos what we can apply by learning from psychology in real life. I love making Wesker Vault. It's satisfying. Wholesome beginning. I have that issue BC of my dyslexica. Thumbnail looks more like Angry Joe face with tears of joy. And when it said quote, let's do what survivors do best quote, I for sure thought he was going to say complain. Face with tears of joy. This video was the best face with tears of joy. I thought you moved to Andorra to pay basically no taxes. For those whom should be concerned of bullying, terrorist control over all functionality of behavior company, and dead by daylight fraudulent and abusive services. BR dated for legal 32,823. Hyperdrive. I'm not sure if in Star Wars anything could be quote nothing quote and have a detailed backstory for 30 millennia. But what if the thing is quote nothing quote that only is used to work them to death due psychological exhaustion and getting disabled and refurbished by some robots in another level BR a bit like in the indie damn. I love lattice hyping each other. 5 Astonished face dizzy face growing heart. Soul is so good. Nice to see Siwon here as well. So talented. Was wondering what she has been up to since she hasn't been in videos at the original 1 million for quite some time. O.M.G this was fire. Soul is so charismatic this class was amazing and everyone dance was incredible. Even the really young girls are so talented and with no limit see no evil monkey. NICE. Here we go friends subscribe. He's too dumb even to be a security guard. He's not a journalist and he's not gathering content for a story. What a bunch of BS. Dumb security. Top fly security of the world. Yo. I watch your videos and give you a thumbs up. I would keep the talk short. You cannot argue with THS idiot. He gets you excited then mad. How to get here is the question, can it obtain current information? The limitations of ChatGPT is it can only get information before October 2020 I believe. LOL. They lost me at quote hate speech quote. This looks like a pure LLM and not a full dialogue management system. With ChatGPT on most things like the jokes you can reply with quoties you can quote and it will do it. Wasn't hug, thank you. Thanks a lot. Thanks for these interesting lectures. God bless you. Thank you, Terry. I am in the 7%. Thank you. Smiling face with hearts rainbow. This course is so helpful. Thank you, Terry. I just ordered the vision board course beaming face with smiling eyes red heart folded hands thank you, Terry. THAK you learn a lot by you. Thank you so much. It all makes sense and it is a powerful learning program. Excellent, especially 2. 3. I have lost a month on doing nothing. I don't want to waste any more time. From UK, London. Red heart. BR clapping hands, light skin tone, clapping hands, light skin tone. Wah. From UK, London. Red heart. BR clapping hands, light skin tone, clapping hands, light skin tone. Wah. Greatest advice ever on knife sharpening. This should get millions of views. Answered every question. Never apologize for welcoming your daughter home. We don't mind if I have 3 of a kind. What probability is best? To get rid of 1 card or 2 cards? Dude, you're a freaking hero. I was searching like 4 days in a row about a good ex. Gotta do this weekend. Thumbs up. I think I've watched this about 20 times since you did this video, and this is the gotta do this weekend. Thumbs up. I think I've watched this about 20 times since you did this video, and this is the bomb. Done it several times. None better on YouTube. Trying to teach the kids to eat like this. Not pizza and chicken and tacos every night. God bless, brother. Great recipe. Nico. SCU trabalho esta criando verdadeiro musu online do dark psi haha. Muito obrigado por tudo que está criando. Vai ser eterno com certeza. Wish I could be inside her. Sounds like an advertisement. This line. Amazing talk, heart, hands, medium light skin tone, smiling face with hard eyes. Become who you really are. This is my life, get over it. Download Dragon City for free. Become a Dragon Master and claim the exclusive rewards. My favorite video of a cookie. Download MRK. If your company amp movements are sus, why always the 69 I mouth I? I laughed so hard on the I can see the reflection in YOIR head rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy rolling on the floor laughing face. Quote, I don't want to come close to even touching them, quote, he says after he already touched both of them. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. .22 long rifle is the caliber bullet it shoots, not the gun model.
There is .22 short and 22 long rifle. Dingleberry LOL, haven't heard that in a long time. I came for the title. I stayed for the little squeals of delight at every find. Good job distracting them while a real hostage situation went off and got 10 people killed. That's what I think when you waste these people's time. Man F offspring. Dexter must feel like an shameful idiot. Such a great performance. The vocals are vocalizing. Yes, yes, yes. Sing a fire, 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 fire. Incredible. Magical bro, red heart party popper. ID never heard this before, but was easily my favorite song of the Atlanta show. Love this song. It gives me shit that makes a robot twerk. That's what's in my blood. Ow. Ronaldinho vs Chelsea 2009 highlights video. Secret inspiration. Face with tears of joy. You really ease it for me. Thankful. A lot of this content is scripturally inaccurate. The Trinity is God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. The indwelling Spirit is our spirit, and that's where God dwells in us. A lot of this content is scripturally inaccurate. The Trinity is God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit. The indwelling Spirit is our spirit, and that's where God dwells in us. That I literally cried while watching this BR. Thank you BR so much BR. I didn't even realize how badly I needed this. Me. Eating food BR. My Yorkshire ancestors, who had to eat each other cause of the English. Next part Pajunga please Aka. I tsunami. Pakasemia Iraku Ana Oruside Payama Iraku. Grinning face with sweat, grinning face with sweat. I am a child Sujith Kumar. Shiva. UNGA voice Rambanola Iraku. Next part Pajunga. 7 smart little genius. The full list of Michael Newberry commentaries includes these 29 artworks. BR1. Geometric Warrior, 8th century BCE, BR2 Croesus 540 to 515 BCE. BR3 Aphrodite by Praxiteles 4th century BCE. BR4 Dorophoros by Polykolatos c. 450 BCE. BR Water forms 4 hydrogen Hello all. Impressive packaging by Lucid Air. As a mechanical engineer and fan of efficient design, I appreciate how they prioritize every component to maximize space utilization. The front trunk is a standout feature, offering 3 times the volume compared to the Tesla Model S. It's disappointing to see other electric cars neglecting this valuable storage space. Additionally, despite being shorter than the Mercedes S-Class, what your little sister's cartoons look like in her eyes. I didn't get my invite. Face with tears of joy. Imagine this happening at your cousin's birthday. Legend. This is why everyone hates the drummer. Fun fact, this is the drummer of Maximum of Hormone. Smiley face. The face of the lady in the background when he went ham on those AMAD plus vases combina top 10,000 sun clapping hands clapping hands clapping hands clapping hands clapping hands. I love Tanashi voice. We need another collabo with Tanashi Part 2. What a song, face without mouth. Yo, I'm telling you RN, watch this in 360p, it feels like it's a whole different vibe. This fire. Nice. I played this song so much that it was my most played song. Great work, guys. Nice one. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Face with tears of joy. Salute brother Emma, another classic in the can. Keep them coming, King at. Emma, keep going. You don't say. Maybe they should have stayed home. They could probably find that many in any US city. You're welcome to subscribe to my Clips channel for additional content. He doesn't really seem too bothered by the notion of an ethnic empire wiping out the rest of the world's people, because he doesn't think they'd come for him. It's obvious how unconcerned he is about that. Nazism is not fascism. But everybody lies. Capitalism is no. Come to Quebec, Canada, the French nation, to see his originality, like the originality of Brazil. So, Many people come here for homework IXD. What is he talking about? Such a powerful message. Saving this as one of my favorite TED Talks. God does exist. The root cause of virtually all problems in this world is that people misidentify themselves. They are trying to make sure we have nothing to survive. We have been set up, and the reason why the border is wide open is to distract and to make sure they all vote for them. They will not have a chance, but they are with the devil, and it never has been as obvious where they officially want you to die in any way but as previously said, God will great knowledgeable topic. Folded hands. Sir Isaac Isahagacho total cough bar age I please Sir Tanakai mir papakeo cough ki prblmh. Hi. Oh really? Tried that with Mona Sierra crap and all it did was crack and warp, and yes, we did it correctly. It warped and cracked when placed on our floor too, and Mona Sierra company said can't get a refund because we y'all. Hashite is not taking requests. So please don't We'll be back to our usual alternate history content this Saturday. Stay tuned. Could you pack more economic fallacies into one video? If we cut ourselves off from other nations' goods, we will momentarily collapse. But we will always rebound. Farming industry done. Done. I hope your car gets better. Done. I love Orvid's hope or okay. Red heart, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes. You have too cute song. Done. Done. I hope your car gets better. Done. I love Orvid's hope or okay. Red heart, smiling face with smiling eyes, smiling face with smiling eyes. You have too cute song. Orange heart, growing heart, hi. I just became a member of your channel. Hey Siddharth BR, how can I contact you? Hey Siddharth BR, GG is rolling in his grave once again. Great video. Thanks. Thank you for making this kind of content. Embryology is my favorite subject. Get a copy of my sales associate interview questions. This song and Clover Cage, Colorblind with a Beautiful Mind are the two songs keeping me sane through the immortality and exploration of universe. All scientists are people, then most people are idiots. Therefore, most scientists are idiot. Immortality and exploration of universe. All scientists are people, then most people are idiots. Therefore, most scientists are idiots. They are as knowledgeable in science as they clueless about absolutely everything else. They don't even know who they work for. I don't know where this view of it's immoral to do this immortality and exploration of at Rukroja Madam Mira Sankshi Mam Ani Mani I Vadam Moda Lupadaru Inca future governments such in Atushi Alsant State Sankanakipavadam Kayam free schemes though Amaravathai back to scratch. Asal Amaravathani develop cheese thought Lenapudu. Amen. Red Heart good morning. Amen. Red Heart good morning. God bless you. Amen. Heart exclamation help me. Help us. Amen. Yes, praise the Lord. You can't wipe off the glory. Amen. You can't wipe the oil. You don't know God and aren't qualified to talk about what God is going to do. Speak Holy Ghost raising hands raising hands. Have mercy, Lord. Wait. Abby, did you I dish soap? I didn't see. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. LOL quote, let's keep it professional quote. You will be busy taking care of the second baby Abby doesn't. Also, like it's not truly like you can choose when you have a successful pregnancy. So the more the merrier. What a special time for y'all. This is one of the finest pieces ever written. Simple, beautiful, and overwhelmingly emotional. 18+.BRBRBR Chris, forget about smashing pumpkins. The pains are much better. They are a hits factory. This is a genuine noisy pop band with forget about smashing pumpkins. The pains are much better. They are a hits factory. This is a genuine noisy pop band with awesome tracks. Quote belong quote being just one among many others. Here we are far from smashing pumpkins bit rather close to adorable. Shop assistance. My bloody valent, forget about smashing pumpkins. The pains are much better. They are a hits factory. This is a genuine noisy pop band with awesome tracks. Quote belong quote being just one among many others. Here we are far from smashing pumpkins bit rather close to adorable. Shop assistance. My bloody Valentine. Manhattan love suicide. Ride. Rip it. I think CE even heard this. Sir, please make more videos of regulatory affairs you teach is very good thumbs up. Sir, Inca limitations Kia hot. Very interesting okay hand sir. 2_type Kahoda ha, old but gold smiling face with hard eyes smiling face with smiling eyes. Visit our 3D crystal space in the metaverse for an incredible virtual experience by clicking here. creating your avatar in a minute and strolling through our great guy. Wonderful family. Thanks so much, my friend. There are a lot to learn in your videos for beginner like me. The way you keep it simple is great. I admire all the great. Hey guys, I'm really excited to share this video with you guys. This video has been in the works. Did Nina say the end? Shame not one of his quote friends quote family or quote handlers quote didn't smack him upside the head and set him straight. He'd still be making great entertainment. Dude's mansion was on Figueroa Boulevard, same road as the Bloods, and MJ himself said quote, I love living this way quote. He was from Gary, Indiana. Maybe he was straight banging blood. It's interesting that the same man who wrote many of the Carpenters songs also wrote this song, John Bettis. This song still gives me a melancholy feeling after all these years since it first came out in the 80s. That was a What kind of content do you want to see on FB? Let us know in the link below. To know where to watch full episodes of your favorite classics, check out our guide below. Disproving Christianity, Jesus 10 years ago and still very beneficial and amazing job BR. Thank you so much. You made really a lot for us. Sigan Los Buenos face with tears of joy. Navramito bog rasdalil taka mortuzieda pre-socket negovite ora. For a movie made in the 50s, the special effects here were phenomenal. Can definitely tell what most of the budget for the special effects went towards face with tears of joy. Wonderful God folded hands. I can't able to understand that third last part PLS. Anyone explain? am behind on how we have arrived at backhand index pointing down BR5. 2's up to date on all of OMP-ES premieres at. In Kali man, this movie made me tried coke, and when I did, it didn't made me laugh like that. Please don't break the laboratory stuff. Face with symbols on mouth, pouting face, pouting face, pouting face. Man, this movie made me tried coke, and when I did, it didn't made me laugh like that. Please don't break the laboratory stuff. Face with symbols on mouth, pouting face, pouting face, pouting face. Oh. Como se llama? Stokely was so ready to kill Delilia. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. You can't beat 90s movies. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. I noticed a lot of Scream's soundtrack, Kill, Red Heart, Red Heart, Red Heart, Red, haven't been there in ages. Don't take it too seriously for much other than practice. Sniako is right. Most female comedians aren't even funny. They constantly bash men and talk about how they're high-value women when they're not. A woman's value is determined by the value of the man she's with. Women are nothing without men. She tried really hard not to say that. Which standard? She's not specific. Self-respect and self-value are fine thing. Saying I am high value without having anything to offer is lunacy. You being delusional does not give you respect. You lose it. I think women wrote the Bible, the most confusing and contradicting book ever written. Sniako to this lady through stunned mode and back. Based. Men create this logic, so no. Old men has less value. They are the least to be sold like expired meat. This kook bit *H talking about high value man LMAO. What is she wearing? No pants. Name of the woman who is talking. When you always shot yourself in the kneecaps with your bad takes and approach to women, you would always have it harder to get any high value. Read more details on this story. I got out at the point after the separation from friends and the cruel insults, many times in front of others. I had a 15-month-old baby, split, and never looked back. Get out of. Read more details on this story. I got Ampunini, Swarma Bikin Aku Turjan Kuk Jan Kukjes. Most of what you're saying is conjecture. However, even if it were all true, here's a news flash. Liberals don't like Biden either. He only won because he's not hated. Most of what you're saying is conjecture. However, even if it were all true, here's a news flash. What if the Excel won't allow us to change the headers? It is not allowing me. Earlier it used to. Wow. Thank you. TT. Very helpful videos. Wish my professor would be this good. Many thanks, your clarity is much appreciated. This was very helpful. Thank you so much. Elvis looks like a time traveler from the future, while those gents in suits clapping behind him looks like they're from 1940. The shock of people at home watching this on TV in 1956 was like the shock of people watching Alice Cooper on TV in 1971 playing I'm 18. Damn. He really knew what to give the girls what they want, haha. Red Heart Party Popper BR. 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 Red Heart Party Popper BR heart exclamation. I just read an article that he was filmed from. I love it so much, Red Heart. Love it. He'll always remember us this way. I am a beautiful mermaid. Folded hands, 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 folded hands. Jesus loves you so much. He died. Watching this is 2022. Exactly, I love you because you're so truthful about it. Check Pink Pussycat or Minx or Juicy ASF. I wish you were here in the US for me, you could be my spokeswoman. Greetings, Chesknai Wiglada Na Jakas Zbyty Magajikatrus. Bili Jackie's Michska Podraj GSIE Zastana Iali CZY Tuja Taranauka Raid. Did you edit the colors in post? Dear Zymon, yet another reason for me to avoid Florida man face palming light skin tone. Yeah, but some people were getting them as pets and couldn't handle them, so they turned them loose. Yet another reason for me to avoid Florida man face palming light skin tone. Yeah, but some people were getting them as pets and couldn't handle them, so they turned them loose in the woods, and when they started breeding, this is why you find so many of them now. Probably bad idea. What if we just release? What's the calculation for fair value? Orlando 2. The house prices and rent prices definitely doesn't match the income in the area. I just saw you take one of your videos down when I went to watch it. Why? You have good content and info, and I'm wondering what happened. Is this video voiced by Edward Norton? And if so, why? I bet most of the negative comments are people that work out in their garage. This is a sleek, compact home workout machine that fits with the interior design like a piece of furniture. It's not meant to be mounted next to your 2001 Honda Accord in the garage. Finally legit used it. Who else saw W11 German symbol? It's not the right wall for the end. It's the right section of the wall. Scrapman was saying it as if there's more than one wall there for the final part. You can't hate yourself into the person you want to be. Thanks. Your channel is actually helpful. No guilt, nothing bogus, no one size fits all. I really appreciate your perspective. Keep up the good work. This woman deceives an award for such excellent explanation. Thank you, ma'am. Best. This woman deceives an award for such excellent explanation. Thank you, ma'am. Best wishes. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Love for Kyrgyzstan. Raising hands. Fire, fire, fire. Brutal. Mimata. Kyrgyzstan. Raising hands. Hey race, what I don't understand. I was able to beat the Hollow Knight on my 4th attempt, and I brute forced my way through the 2nd Hornet fight, but Traitor Lord took more than 15 tries. How? High blood during parkour. Smart. Considering this got randomly wrecked. Good song for my workouts. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Got the refurbished M1 Pro 16 quote. Had creaks on both the left hinges and the chassis. Sent it back. Mine was replaced for other issues, and the one they replaced creaks so badly. Cody, I'm sure you won't see this question, but I'll give it a try. What if you don't remember a lot about your child? I'm watching this since allergies have been kicking my ass. Love you, Muse. Thanks for all upside down face. The album I played quite a few times when I drove from Sacramento, CA to Houston, TX to visit a former friend. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands. Dizzy sparkles purple. It's very small, the content you have posted to perform in exam. Smiling face with tear for 10 marks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I just regret not finding it earlier. Firstly, in Matthew there was no sisters mentioned. Read it again from the Bible or search Google and read the original BR. Secondly, in this period Jews were not using brothers to refer to siblings only, it also refers to friends, cousins. I felt Earth was not home since I was a little girl. Sometimes I would wake up around 3 a.m., walk over to the window and look up at the sky and just talk to God and cry. I was around 5 years old at the time. I just wanted to go home, and I still do. At the big old age, what is this sorcery? I tried to remember 60 words paragraph L, which I could never remember, but somehow found a way to memorize in 5 minutes literally. Face with open mouth, face with open mouth, face with open mouth. Can you explain how you would put it in a memory palace? Just each potato. It's because the disturbance of the time machine keeps them like that. because it'd be too much effort on Game Freak's part. All done, goodbye. One interesting thing I thought of is that, what if the evolutions of these paradox Pokemon, it's because the disturbance of the time machine keeps them like that. Because it'd be too much effort on Game Freak's part. All done, goodbye. One interesting thing I thought of is that, what if the evolutions of these paradox Pokemon do exist? We just aren't able to access them yet. Now that we know SV will be getting DLC, can you please make me one? Worth a sub? Smiley face. Thanks, honey. LT3. Bitch. I love good info. However, based on the previous results and feedback of immigration bills submitted to introduced in either of the houses, Senate or House of Rep, this bill may not pass, and if my statement gets contradicted and proved wrong, I will be happy since fellow Indians who have been waiting since a long time, will finally get green at. Not being rude, but that's dead on. Are one of the only rappers who can actually tell a story in a song. Br Lil Pump will go in so hard on this. One of the only rappers who can actually tell a story in a song. Br Lil Pump will go in Texas City PD. ABR crowdfunding for Chris. BR GoFundMe. ABR Give Sendco. BR Submit your video. ABR BR Merge. ABR Body Cam. ABRG reported for misleading title. br.aea.in.de.ea.ad. You did not show Yukari and Ryumu. Reported for misleading title. BR, that is a photo of Keith Floyd, the British chef. Once you cross over, you can't come back, you can't escape people's frequencies, we can never be left alone. At the hand of an angel. PS 29:7 Flame of fire. Cut to the heart is real even to the one who acted ignorance. The CIA also confirms that the CIA is bullshit. Quran says we have a different set of consciousness too. Look into it. Yep, thumbs up. What? This had a word. Shane O'Mac. The man, the myth, the legend. Shane O'Mac. The man, the myth, the legend. Shane McMahon was an absolute animal back in the day. I'm glad no one is scared to beat up the boss son. Those receipts, man. This is why you gotta care for your work. I'm seeing wow, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. I didn't mention Holland BCZ, it's his first season, and I didn't mention Holland BCZ, it's his first season and all-time Prem Salah, Kane GT Prem Holland BR and non-retired BCZ Aguero was the best Prem forward of our Spider Goat. Spider Goat does whatever a spider goat does. Can he swing from a web? No, he can't, he's a goat. Look out, here comes the spider goat. This quote Science Quote is brought to you by the same group of people who include Joseph Mangel. The last one, I'm having visions of the secret of NIMH being a real thing. I feel don't let them get to you, they're just question. If you can go anywhere in the world, where would you go? Be our kid. That way. Be our hey, I love that. Fun to watch and educational too, to get into these kids' minds and get a glimpse of how they think. Thinking face, grinning face with smiling eyes, thank you, thumbs up. OMG. Her grandpa is the old man who lives in Ohio making money off of girls like me. I would have bought the boy in green a hot dog. Socials. This video sucks. Check out our new t-shirts if you haven't already. I turned a blind eye to ethnic cleansing in China and all I got was this slightly cheaper t-shirt. Yes. Check out our new t-shirts if you haven't already. I turned a blind. This is Phycology. K.A. Anata. B. Arthurius Real. You didn't need to show a Nazi for it. She is so cute, smiling face with hearts. If I saw that right, he did face with raised eyebrow, the rock face. She needs an Oscar. The baby is the goat, the baby won this trend, best thing I've seen all day. Quote Thomcott bro, it fits so well. Slay I sassy queen, if there was a con, it's real pretty mama. I want to make one. Bravo. Very beautiful. Love it, face blowing a kiss. Fabulous tutorial and gorgeous design. Thank you so much. Mine turned out beautifully. Smiley face. Amazing tutorial. I've used 2 colors and it worked beautifully. BR, thank you. Keep up the wonderful work, red heart. Padre Sir and Castellano. Thanks for sharing this great pattern with us. But Abby looks gorgeous in green and paired with the black jeans is so cute. Abby looks gorgeous in green and paired with the black jeans is so cute. Dangerous times when the powerful, i.e. corporations, amp government, tell us what true. I am suing San Joaquin Delta College in Stockton, California. It's expensive but necessary. Check out our new Tool Deals website. We think this will not work. Because Hasana thinks nothing can stop her as long as India and China stands beside. She and her mafia gang will try to we think this will not work. Because Hasana thinks nothing can stop her as long as India and China stands beside. She and her mafia gang will try to remain in power at any cost. This song reminds me of this movie. It's called To All the Boys I Love. I'd gotten so used to being Amen. If he was a human 100%, he couldn't be other than that, and vice versa. Firstly, when Jesus talked about himself, he was never said worship me or I am a God. No single unequivocal statement in the complete Bible that Jesus Christ, peace be upon him, I am a God or worship me. 2 NDLY. Br did he say no the only true God? Do you support business in the US, Ohio, for startups? I have an 066. Yes, you have to hang on, smiling face with smiling eyes. No, I cried at the scene. I can't. This is amazing. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. Poor Cheryl, loudly crying face. No, I cried at the scene. I can't. This is amazing. Clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, clapping hands, loudly crying face. No, I cried at love on you. Have a wonderful weekend. They rock everything that love on you. This is one of the writing code to pass tests is equivalent of making movies to get awards. Mutation testing for coverage. Nice Sergi. Ethics start where the law and regulations end. Smiley face. To join the Reality Transurfing Academy for only $1, click here right arrow. If you need the of a wanting, what's the songs he uses at the beginning? Cry on ISSBR, not Crynesis. MR Beast? Bro think he's MRB'd. Yo, that thumbnail. I hijacked a plane, skull and crossbones. Man, WTF, for life we have been thinking that such instruments can be used for high-tune music only. Love this one. Brazil, Rio de Janeiro loves you. First time ever hearing these guys. This song is epic. Super song, thank you very much. Such a useful and simple. Thank you very much. Such a useful and simple instructions. Thank you for believing we want to be decent, Red Heart. I love that I have found this. I've really been struggling with my narcissistic mom. Living with her until November when I moved to Australia, and this channel is helping me cope. Thank you very much. Such a useful and simple instructions. Thank you for believing we want to be decent, Red Heart. I love that I have found this. I've really been struggling with my narcissistic mom. Living with her until November when I moved to Australia, and this channel is helping me cope. Get rid. Bedankt. My advice: no contact. It is a no-win situation. What do we do when your covered narcissist brother messages you with praying hands and lies, putting himself in the place of God's grace and talking to you as the idiot who needs to obey you? And I have one with an off-white dial which flatters the watch. I bought it in Calgary 2000 and, brother, I don't have money to buy. Please help me. I live in Iran and I don't have money to buy. Please help me. Can I transfer? I think it's possible to love someone but realize they're not healthy for you. Alex to the cage, face with steam from nose. We've come a long way from the 80s style. Trees also die due to low CO2. First, stop hurting and abusing animals and the environment. You don't need to be an activist to stop animal abuse. You can choose not to support products tested on animals. Trees also die due to low CO2. First, stop hurting and abusing animals and the environment. You don't need to be an activist to stop animal abuse. You can choose not to support products tested on animals. For example, Don't Cry No More Show Mao Amo. This was a great review. Thanks for hosting. What an amazing evening. Thank you all for being with us on the live chat during the premiere. I believe it's available now, right? Commenting for the algorithm. Love this guy LT3. In this protocols, isn't big market caps telling you that you are getting heavily diluted? As they increase supply, less share of the market. Jordan Peterson's audiobook available with Jordan Peterson's audiobook available with Audible. Can order Jordan Peterson's new book, quote, Beyond Order, quote, Sodom and Gomorrah, no morals, no common sense Democrats, quote, suspect, quote, and quote, alleged likyat. Yeah, we have eyes. They should fry him. Gun bans will not cure sick people. I wanna get my hands on this guy. Ban cars. Nobody should be able to move heavy metal so deadly. When will the killing end? Crying face. I personally know the guy who shot himself in the foot. We were at a party of, hey folks. To clarify confusion, a conversation with Mahler will not take place. We set a criteria for a balanced discussion with only those relevant to the video. Gaoler refuses this due to our quote dishonesty quad. Full explanation by Gaoler here. ABRBR for those curious about what exactly this quote dishonesty quad entails. Check out myself and Eric's full stream discussion of their when Henry Cavill tilts his head. You make sure y'all got notifs on AMP. Follow my socials. This next vlog is gonna be bang air BR. My links down arrow BR. Wonder faces. Here we go. Yumi to the tummy 2023. Bread. 10 minutes of torn to girl I need you. Just found our night's music and I'm in love. Immutable cause she is a robot. It's not rhythm game but they producing more than rhythm game. I want everyone to consider that this is a gotcha game. Still patiently waiting for Calcits. If the American government wants this war to end HEPL, if the American government wants this war to end HEPL Ukraine with real weapons and this little here and a little bullsh. There it a joke, Noah. Quote, keep Lucy's name out of your fucking mouth, quote. How are you getting these background? Didn't get package. You can Jim Carrey is hilarious. He is one of a kind. Not that cheap anymore since Reckless B just spiked like a lot. In places that have him stuck. Not that cheap anymore since Reckless B just spiked like a lot. In places that have him stuck. Scam seems like a really tough matchup for this deck. Fun deck though. Thanks for watching. Remember, these signs are not set in stone. Everyone is different, so interpreting their appearance, words, and actions may or may not always be accurate, and there are always thank you. Thanks a lot heart exclamation. Congratulations everyone, congratulations to everyone, congratulations everyone, amen. Red heart. I feel like this of an ad for my wife. The French guys though face with tears of joy. Imagine Honda 20 YRS ago dominating the sport, then they absolutely stink it up. For what coding habits would you recommend someone to? Part 2. Why point your gun if you're not gonna use it? Because it is you is vowels. Why university? Why can? Thank you sir. Face blowing a kiss, smiling face with smiling eyes, face blowing a kiss. Good. Thank you. I don't think that's how you're supposed to use that phrase. What if the entire reason that it takes up so much CPU is, "This is my life, get over it"? These kinds of people make me feel so useless. It's not their fault, but I have absolutely no notable talents or abilities. These people heavily outweigh me in value, not just in character but also talent-wise. No proof and voucher on the "if you could travel anywhere, where would it be?" I would travel to the moon, build a base, and make music there with Cosmo with a dope view of Earth. This song always makes me think of Homestuck. I don't know, Dira Mañana Sergi. Good video. Thanks. I still can't get over the banana machine face with tears of joy. I can't believe how folded hands. Hey. I'm sorry to see that the eggs didn't work out. Hopefully it will go better next time. What Carhartt shirts do you wear? Too bad this is amazing. How does this song not have more likes? Oh my goodness. Something about this one. This is amazing. This is amazing. How does this song not have more likes? Oh my goodness. Something about cash flow money mouth face. I'm so happy to. There was no court reporter at my There was no court report. Green book enroll in object tracking course. 900k subs. Credo loudly crying face. Love you all. Smiling face with hearts. Power of cover. By Apna to YouTube essay video. Sweet Home Alabama. Sweet Home Alabama. Loudly crying face. This is probably one of the sickies. I love this so much. Big thanks to John. I freaking love this album. Great album. These guys are serious. Sounds a bit like Alice and John Coltrane. I'm 68 years and hate this generation of music. Very good. I listen much to this. A few seconds in and I was already thinking, quote, the lounge lizard. I approve of such shenanigans. Answering questions about this video for the next hour. I'm gonna drink your tears. BR whose tears Vicky's LOL. Given the state of the global economic system, now, do we really want a free market? No rent. I haven't. All the dresses are gorgeous. Smiling face with heart eyes. And so are the brides. And the designer. All the dresses are gorgeous. Smiling face with heart eyes. Killa collab. Tim and Jordan are both gay AF. Thavy ear with Royalston equals bomb. I just love how stuff, image and text in the middle of the screen seems to be in sync with the sound effects on the music between and. So sick. Sweet DNB. I love this. Keep it coming, yo. Love it. Happy Father's Day to all the dadas. I identify as a veteran of a foreign war. BR, you cannot tell me I'm not a veteran bigot. I've know someone who pronounces quote essentially quite differently. Think any of the pronunciations in this video are wrong? Let us know. Is screen time a useful feature with this bypass so readily available? I'm gonna use this, but my parents have even this guy has a cat allergy and still wants more cats. Time to die. Face with tears of joy. LOL, when you're funny it makes me laugh. Why is there happy music but no cat? You won't be crashing all the JP is amazing. Zionist crybaby. Thank you so much. It really helps to study for my exam. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Thank you so much. Positive reinforcement. Giving a reward, negative reinforcement. Taking some of those Marvel ones could combine into one character and enter my contest. Seems you are big fan. Thank you. Okay, I have more problems. I don't want to screw up the system. It's water cooling drive and more. Could I get the dealership and the phone number format for the update? Thank you. Okay, I have just thought about this song today. Fire, 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 relieved face, all-time favorites. This is an emotion, man. Wow, starstruck, wow, starstruck. So hard. Wow, starstruck, wow, dope physique, pleading face. Dope physique, pleading face. This kind of approach to learning suits me well. I am interested in acquiring practical skills through experience, unlike memorizing theories that in the end are not applied in real-life situations. Why did you interview a complete nobody? LMAO. Currently on a course that uses SDL as its primary educational methodology. Never have I learned less or felt. What about externally pentesting a FW? What room was this? I posted another video like this with my other cat. Eyes, go check it out. Pleading face. Love, my name is Susie. Bah ha 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 ha. Face with tears of joy, 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 rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing. So cute, yeah. There has been considerable discussion regarding a June rally and the potential for certain stocks to experience substantial growth during the season. Unfortunately, I don't have specific information on which stocks might be involved. However, I understand that you have recently sold your home in the Boca Grande area, and although he is the greatest TE of all time, he is the same as Al Sharpton. Just jumps out when he can get TV coverage or to create black and white hate. Me in Spain wine glass slightly smiling face. Why do you still make these videos? No, rainbow flag, 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 they are so cute. 3. Please make a part 4. These are awesome. What is this music in the end? Quote, I dedicate this act to my love. Quote, spot on. Yes, the answer is correct. Thank you, ma'am, smiling face. Excellent. This was an excellent. Can non-diabetics use it? As a non-diabetic, I use it twice a day to deal with my neuropathy due to trauma. I have nerve pain after Can non-diabetics use it? As a non-diabetic, I use it twice a day to deal with my neuropathy due to trauma. I have nerve pain after suffering a stroke. Will Allah work? I'm trying to figure out, sir, but much other numbers per NHI video Shia J's K prime, sir, but much other numbers per NHI video Shia J's K prime number. Thanks, sir. THX, sir, middle finger. I'm feeling so inspired after watching your video. Thanks for the great ideas. Grinning face with big eyes herb. So inspiring. Thank you. Enjoy your journal, smiling face with smiling eyes. Hey guys. If you like the video, we would love for you to share it on social networks. Hey guys. Grinning face with sweat. I love you, red heart. Grinning face with sweat. Need biology super short series -BR. SMJNI Iota Kush loudly crying face. I tried to give this video a chance, but he started off with some BS. Most archaeologists and forensic DNA specialists recognize that mankind started in Central Africa way before the Sumerians. WTF? Sasquatch on horses. There is no such thing, Palestine, you stupid. Oh hey, this is pretty good. Sign up for our newsletter. Big news coming soon. Stomach acid so much dangerous. Alerts to the body. Yet eat good. Sign up for our newsletter. Very useful. Thanks. It was useful, thanks. The girl says, quote, we were sad she, the mom, was gone, quote, but the dad was celebrating. I don't get os anime estio minha alma amo de pike sao sparkling heart woman bowing light skin tone heart with arrow shamrock. This called real love amp respect for human. But we're all love this Ben. So interesting to see how the will it rust more quickly? Will it collect more debris? Why not spray 1 ml copper sulfate at 4 ppm on a surgical mask, giving nearly 10 trillion ions to protect from virus even? I see here one problem. Copper and most of its alloys are usually very soft and you can polish them by just using them. You can clearly see it, for example, on brass doorknobs. Will it rust more quickly? Will it collect more debris? Why not spray 1 ml copper sulfate at 4 ppm on a surgical mask, giving nearly 10 trillion? Will it rust more quickly? Will it collect more debris? Why not spray 1 ml copper sulfate at 4 ppm on a surgical mask, giving nearly 10 trillion ions to protect from virus even? Smile. WTF, flushed face rolling on the floor laughing. Wonderful presentation. I am on a journey to draw and paint all three. I just love you all so much. Thanks. As soon as Dude Jordan delivered his first line with the murderer direction, I was like, quote, holy shit, quote. This was really interesting. We need you now more than ever, Pastor Nelms. If he does sermons like this each week, I'd go to his church. Best prayer ever. In Jesus, I don't understand where TF is Shay during Arno's and Connor's time overall during their careers. I don't understand where TF is Shay during Arno's. I don't understand where TF is Shay during Arno's and Connor's time overall during their careers. Not just the genial Bishri Ben. 63 projector here. Nice bumping into you, haha. 5 years on the roof and embarking, been in the hobby for almost a decade. Which of these scandals do you think is the most egregious? Let us know in the comments. BR for more scandal content like this. Click here. More media political scandals to continue. FUCKAFFIRMATIVEACTION. Please, can anybody tell me what exercises I can try? I have acute cutaneous toxicity from chemoradiotherapy for a clinical T4 bulky, locally advanced anal canal carcinoma. It hurts, pulsates, and bleeds and pusses a little if I move too suddenly or sit. Quote, so I just woken up and there's already a new mob added into Game 2 preview plus Game 1 review live podcast tomorrow. I think this is, no, Microsoft still isn't, DI, Life Sciences Keeley, BBDI, Life Sciences Keeley, BBTA, thank you. Thank you. How is touch the worst one you could win any fight? Ugly ass motherfuck. It was useful after all. What episode? I'm new to Bleach, so I'm going in blind face with tears of joy. My personal faves based off art style plus drip BR1. Vast Lord BR2. Mujitsu BR3. Hollow Mask Bankai BR4. Full Bring Shikai BR5. Full Bring Bankai BR6. What episode? I'm new to Bleach, so I'm going in blind face with tears of joy. My personal faves based off art style plus drip BR1. The last 2 minutes of the video, I feel seen, or attacked face with tears of joy. Got me to the T. Not really cross-shopping, asking competitors and more 10 red heart. 10. 1010. Face with tears of joy red heart. 9. 8. If tap, we had so much fun making this and hope you enjoy watching it. Raising hands BR, let us know what your favorite at MIN. She talks about quote judgments. This helps so much to study for my final. Our professor had hoot FM Ta'akan Wanek Miss Corey. I miss you Poot FM thumbs up Rose Sunflower thumbs up victory hand. Poot FM 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16. Please. Monlight. Miss Corey Akhan Onek. Skull and crossbones, skull and crossbones, skull and crossbones, skull and cross. There isn't a defense for atheism or theist really, because both can be poked and prodded to death, and both are impossible to quote. Prove a quad personal thing. If you argue, it seems you are waiting for. This show has negative portrayals and unlikable characters. This is so good, OMG. I fucking love this show. WHYD, they have to cancel it. I hope you enjoy this video. Please let me know what you thought BR, and if you're in the market for nice waterproof shoes, make sure to check out Vessa's sale. Absolute on Avgueldic. Hello. I don't speak Korean, but does anyone know what editing app they use for editing? Wow, I didn't imagine it was actually that hard to make the video. BR such a great fully recovered thanks to you ages ago. The anxiety ninja days. Still can't thank you enough for the information. Fully recovered thanks to you ages ago. The anxiety ninja days. Still can't thank you enough for the information, and continuing to share this information as well. Probably my 10th. Please pin this. Everyone needs to see this note. BR, I have been going through this for years and I still haven't built up enough courage to speak up. It wasn't actual rape, but the person touches me in very inappropriate parts, and he knows I'm only BR11. Thanks for video. Can you please tell which lipstick brand and shade you applied in this video? Thanks to your review, I just ordered the first mascara. I know this is an old video, but I love your matte lip color. Do you remember the specs? The entire Hail to the King album was a tribute to 80s metal, and each song was done in the style of one of. Thank you. Very nice video. As good as any tour video I have. 2023. Watching in 2023. Watching in 2022. 2020. I once was a good friend of Peter as well. Was wondering the same. Anyone hear from him? Where is McD nowadays? We fell out of touch in 1999. Third try at watching Paul's work, but same complaint. Too much effort for too. It's funny. This morning I was getting ready to go to the job I applied for to fill out paperwork. Then I searched up what's it like working as a grocery clerk, and Patricia was the first VID I clicked on when she made that what's it like working in a supermarket video. I just got back from the place I was doing my paperwork at, and now this video was recommended as soon as I opened YouTube. What do you mean all day? How many hours? How many hours is the SENDMEMEMESFOR50D? Pica is a mental health condition that has someone enjoy feces. Feces in or near their mouths, sex organs, and hands they touch other things with. Some would believe being gay is a personal choice, but let's be honest. Not every guy thinks every gal is into fecal play. Or they just never get hit on by women and they settle for pica pals. Holds his pica together well. May everyone experience God's peace. Imagine all BJP minister are clean and clear face with It seems that this program is being shadow banned. Rather, the whole channel is being shadow banned. Because I only found out about it a week or so ago. Even though I've been listening to Dennis Prager for years. I beg to differ that It seems that this program is being shadow banned. Rather, the whole channel is being shadow banned. Because I only found out about loudly crying face, blue heart, pensive face. Even if I fall down and start bleeding, click here and get the best resources online to master English grammar and improve your vocabulary with tons of content for free. Thanks. As has been said before, and I repeat, you really helped me understand the difference between a quote little few quote. Watch the full Wednesday lolly be made through this link. Head to our channel to see it. BR you can shop these at Blue Can't Go in the Rainbow Road area. I love your videos. Smiling face with smiling eyes. Blue can't go in the Rainbow Road area. I love your videos. Smiling face with smiling eyes. 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 Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling face with hearts. Smiling smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, smiling face with hard eyes, starstruck, 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 partying face, partying face, partying face, starstruck, 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 crying face, thumbs up, it was very high. Can you tell me the national standard number of America for a fruit leather snack food? Rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy, rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, purple heart, purple heart, purple heart, purple heart, purple heart, purple heart, purple heart. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Just V was saved. My house is always infested with centipedes, to the point where I've had one fall on me while in the shower from the ceiling. I hate dealing with them because they're fast and my house is always infested with I know you will open that song 'cause I sent it to you many times when you listen. Remember me, broken heart, I still love you, crying face. Is not what was before, it's the no in the moment. I cannot wait until I hear you saying I feel so safe with you, baby, fight for your love. You will never ever have to hear no evil monkey the song again. You'll have your girl, your choice, your special angel, all for you and what's to come. I know you will open that song 'cause I send it to you many times when you listen. Remember me, broken heart, I still love you, crying face. Is not what was before, it's the no in the moment. I cannot wait until I hear you saying I feel so safe with you, baby, fight for your love. You will never ever have to hear no evil monkey the song again. You'll have your girl, your choice, your special angel, all for you and what's to come. 1001. Red Heart. Crying face with tears of joy, red heart, face with open mouth, face with open mouth, party popper, grinning face with sweat. I love this song. I just discovered Ryan, his music is so relatable. I love your music. It gets me through every single day. I always knew. Being a kid I never understood. Face with tears of joy, red heart, face with open mouth, face with open mouth, party. Los Tech is not always our friend, crying face. Be safe out there, people. I am never using my chart. How exciting. Brandon, I recommend you grow the skin of an alligator to deal with the haters, trolls, and keep the heart of a dove. You're a man that is doing good things. You're not only finding all the valuable relics, but how exciting. Brandon, I recommend you grow. Bullpups are why God doesn't talk to us anymore. Bullpups are great until you have to look your father in the eye. Are these lectures available in written form? Suo. Quote, what people are not, quote, men, quote. This is very well done. K. Linden Ho Red Heart. My new fave song ATM. Red heart, face with tears of joy, face with open mouth, grinning face with sweat, smiling face with smiling eyes, party popper. So upbeat BR, grinning face with big eyes. I recorded a cover of this song on my channel. Check it out if you have time. Laughing face. I'm beginning to believe this beat. Mashallah red heart. What I think about when someone tells me to trust the government. Horrible. And people wonder why we're skeptical about the government. Downcast face with sweat. Love that quote and your list. I quit sharing everything about my personal life with my closest friends. I also quit being overly interested in other people. This was the moment. Clench your butt cheeks, loudly crying face, loudly crying face, loudly crying face. This was the moment. Clench your butt, sell your collection, you'll have enough, stupid. The church makes millions of 12 plus 12, 8 plus, all of these hit. But to support the Dawah and spread the Sunnah, click backhand index pointing down here, BR. Do it, say it every between sajdas or just the last sajda. Abu Hanif's madhab, we don't do that, and Sheikh Albani was a Wahhabi. To support the Dawah and spread the Sunnah, click backhand index pointing down here, BR. Do it, say it every between sajdas or just the last sajda. Always gets, yes, I plan everything and get left out. Dude, is it bad that I'm all of these but 5 and 7 hot? Yes, I plan everything and get left out. Dude, is it bad that I'm all of these but 5 and 7 haha? Dude, I'd say that I'm pretty much 1 to 5 and 7, everybody is just there. I'm not funny, I'm just depressed, and I also get left out. I'm the first 4. Damn, I'm the funny one, the smart one, and the liar. I don't have a friend group. BR, the people that bounce around are the real heroes. Face with steam from nose, smiling face with sunglasses. No, fuck you. Is it weird to be more than one of those? Damn, guess I'm the smart friend then. As someone who is usually the funny guy, okay, I feel so bad right now, but like there's these 2 twins, okay, I feel so bad. The way Damson speaks, hey, un problema con este video. Ya no SEVE podría volver lo a subir por favor. Muchas gracias por muy interesante. Hola, estoy empezando con no Winston and cease mess arounds. Join the new DCBR. My country's history, Mexico, doesn't compare to Russia's, China's, etc. But it's better than USA. Boy, those are some beautiful shots, BR, and what an acting. Me. Owned my computer for 3 years, BR Microsoft. Boy, those are some beautiful shots, BR, and what an acting. Me. Owned my computer for 3 years, Irica 70-hour week. Trump is like the backup QB who the coach put in the game that couldn't. Imagine writing a research paper on a guy that doesn't exist and pass it.